Hey there, nothing there. How are you doing? Doing good? Good. Oh shit, fuck dicks. Oh fucking goddamn it. Nothing happened, don't look at me like that. Nothing. I'm just singing to the song. And also I let the pencil fall, so yay. How are you doing? Are you excited for Canto 8? Very excited. I've been waiting for almost 3 weeks since I beat Retraction in Hallway 5. It sucks when Reverie has no content I haven't already seen. Yeah, that sounds a little bit, but don't worry about it. Now you get more stuff. Finally. Bam, bam, bam. Da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-bam. Fucking song still cracks me up, dude. This ends in the middle of fuck nowhere. So giving me a treatment that I don't have ED. Aleph, I'm sorry to say, I think Twitch wants to say something, man. I think Twitch wants to say you something. Welcome back. Hello. I was thinking about something and I forgot immediately. Doesn't matter now. I was thinking about, like I said, I wanted to say something and I forgot. First things first, Jesus fucking Christ, poor music. My poor ears, dude. Chill. There we go. So we're doing Canto 4. Obviously, I'm not hitting Canto 8 until it releases, because it releases in goddamn it 2 days or something. 3 days? 3 days. It releases in 3 days, I'm not getting it in time. But that's fine. But that does allow me to... I'm not even sure if I should avoid LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIiIiIiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii16 streamer issue that you guys don't have, but basically I'm wondering. Canto 4, one of my top 3s? Nice, I'm looking forward to it. I have realized that this Canto is fucking huge in comparison to the other ones. Like this one has 37, at least 37 stages, and the other ones didn't. Hello, Dreaming Dream. How are you? Dream Night Dream. Dream Night Dream. That's what I'm saying is. Hello. Hi. Yes, it's me. What up? 52. Jesus Christ, yeah. Jesus, yeah. So I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. So my question is just like, should I keep playing Limbus Company? Because most people that are gonna be watching streams are gonna be like, I wanna watch Canto 8, you know? I wanna watch the cool new stuff, and I wanna see people react to the cool new stuff. Also, I'm a little bit worried that people are gonna come into my chat and spoil Canto 8 stuff. You know, that's the other worry that I have, but it's the streamer life. This is when they started releasing the Cantos in thirds. Yeah, somebody told me basically that Canto, this is when they started really like, this was the first update, so to speak, of the game. Which makes sense to me. In any case, I think it's time that we jump into the video game. I'm definitely not going to look at my socials when Canto 8 comes out. Yeah, that's kind of my problem as well. I feel like a lot of people are just gonna be spamming Canto 8 spoilers left, right, and center. Where's Limbus Company? Okay, hang on a second. Let me make you two favorites. There we go. I wouldn't say avoid it, but try to turn blind eye. Yeah. No, I'll try. But the main issue that I have is always, the main issue with that I have, this is a streamer unique issue. I don't think many people have an issue of somebody coming into their chat and then just basically yapping spoilers left, right, and center. But that's okay. I'll deal with it. I'm used to it. Typically there won't be major stuff going on in the first part of the Canto. You'd never know. People are weird. Let's get one Incafelin module. 3 hours. Did I do all the excavation and everything? Yes, already. I have a mirror of the dreaming that I still need to do. I don't know when it resets. The weekly. But in any case, I'm saving up thread so that I can make my princess here go to max thread. And then I need to make Faust also, because Faust for some reason has the best egos. All my best egos are on Faust, except for Christmas Nightmare. But yeah, another thing that I also did is I got Ishmael from 22, from 24 to 31, just so she doesn't always die. Always. Yeah, Princess Rodia is in the bleak meta. Oh no, definitely. They both here work together very well. And the only reason I have him is because he does a shit ton of fucking damage. Like, a shit ton of damage. He fucking nukes people when he has his stuff up. So he's the first that I maxed out completely. I can't get them to 50. I don't know which Canto I need to go to get them to raise up to 50, but we shall see them. In any case, where were we? The Unchanging. Hang on, they're all D, right? The Outcast, the Unloving, the Unconfronting, the Unchanging. Does that refer to the Sinners? Hang on a second. Oscura, I know it's hidden, but what does Selva mean? I think this is Selva is a tract of land. No, well, okay. Wait, hang on. Does it have anything special, or is it just a tract of land? But dense equatorial forest, especially in the Amazon basin. Interesting. Didn't give me that tropical impression when we first saw it over there. You need... hang on, let me see this. You need to finish Canto 6, I believe, in order to get IDs to level... Okay, fair enough. But yeah, currently, like, my team is just the princess, Faust, this guy, her, mainly because of her ego. And then I take the painter here. I have somebody that has the painter in it. And I go with the painter for one simple reason. God, there's so much. 54, Jesus Christ. The main reason why I go for the painter is because he has a gloom attack, and I really need somebody to do gloom damage so I can use my egos. This is where the regenerative ampoules are made.
표면적으로는 HP탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
Manager, would you like me to give you Limbo's friend code? Of course, of course. I'll after this one, I'll open the thing so you can send me a friend invite. Yeah, I'll open my friends page. Probably called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 조금 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
There have been some struggles in there, but at the moment the ampule I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version. Okay. They have every single matcha land unit and totally willing to let you use. Nice! I have quite a few of my friends that are extreme hardcore people that absolutely love this game. So they have been giving me like almost every ID basically. I have every ID in my disposal if I want to. It feels at least that way. So explain to me, Dongrang, explain to me, how is the HP ampoule using human suffering to do the thing? Because every single singularity we've seen uses human suffering in one way or another.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 꼼이래.
So let me get this straight. You're the one who supplied that? Damn it, do you have any idea how much I made the suffer?
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
We barely managed to crawl over that adversary.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
Oh no, they have. They absolutely have. They have died multiple times. It's just that I'm literally a hack. I am a cheat code in person. I'm relieved that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds at the very least.
아, 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
Ah, that reminds me. I'm told companies have a different definition of death on the job and the process of dealing with them. Sir Samcho gave me an explanation on it.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
So Dongreg, are you continuing your research on improving those all-cure nanobots? Cure all nanobots, sorry.
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용하는
Of course not. HP bullets have long since been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them.
가축, 계량.
Improving livestock? That actually begs the question, where does the meat in the city come from?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐.
If cutting as a concept is reduced to irrelevance, if it becomes limited to a fleeting moment.
생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
So you're basically... Oh my god, you're torturing animals now. That is not much better. Oh my god, the animal... Somebody call Peter, and for once they're gonna be... I'm gonna be supporting them, the rare moment. You can get endless supply of high quality meat.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
And that's not just any meat. The flesh will come from livestock researched and improved by the combined efforts of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about.
아무래도
It seems
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하는
Dongrang has a love of... Dongrang has a love of meat as deep as Rodia. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Really couldn't have worded it any better, Hang Honglu. That's how you decided to word it? Are you sure that was the right... Are you sure that was the right way to word it, Honglu?
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
Are you sure this was the correct word? Love, you say? You might be right. If endlessly devoting time and care could be called love.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 그들끼리
I guess knobby bunches get along well, huh? Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고
Depends on how they behave. Heathcliff! You see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't seem to struggle, as if they feel no pain. Did you at least breed them to have to feel no pain? Because then I'm not okay with it, but I'm more okay with it.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
Is this how nanobot look? All I see is liquid.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
When infinitesimally small particles have fluidity, they look pretty much the same as fluid.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Is it really necessary to go this far for food?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 고기가 역하신가 보네.
The sight is too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, huh?
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에
That's true. Kiddo, there's a lot of people in the world that would go for any lengths for a meal. I don't know about them. Talk to Carly, she can tell you all about it.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는
No, I mean, this isn't the same, and my family wouldn't eat any meat. I was an exception though.
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
Why does it have to be like this? What I'm trying to say is...
아, 하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요.
Yeah, I think I know what you're getting at.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
It does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it? If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been a more efficient ways to do it.
아, 적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네.
Yeah, you have to remember, Sinclair hates everything unnatural. That's his entire character arc. That he absolutely hates everything unnatural. Is one thing I can say for sure. This technology has been made available to the backstreets.
나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
My friends and I wouldn't have to rummage through trash cans.
기술
Technology.
아니요. 이것은 한낱
No, this is no more than breeding.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
They will never realize they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Yi-sang! I have to read the book still, because I'm still incredibly behind, because there's a lot of fucking shit that I have to deal with. But, Yi-sang! This is interesting. Yi-sang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual for him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를
I must object. Chicken cannot fly in the first place. They can, just for a small amount of time. Yisang is a poem, though not a Yisang is a poem, really. I'll have to read it. It's still, well, my point still stands. I haven't been able to read the literature behind the cantos yet. The only one that I did is for Sinclair. Kinda. I had to read a summary for Damien. And I have read Kafka. The annoying part is, of course, the things that I did read, the literature that I did read, only comes at the end. Just Oedipus. Nope. Which is the Odyssey and Faust. I read the Odyssey in Old Greek, dude. That was a pain in the dick.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨.
That's okay, Sancho.
본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건
For someone who usually doesn't look at other people's in the eyes to glare directly at one person,
그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요.
that's a sign of desperation, isn't it? All I know about Yi Seng is that his name is pronounced exactly like ideal. I think in Korean. Yes, it is.
사육은
The husbandry.
연구실에 무슨 일이 생기면
Something seems to have happened in the lab.
지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
Would that be a good choice to head there now?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생체 변화 없으신 실력자들인데.
About that without the scratch thing. About that. It'll be fine, Sancho. It's good enough to have gotten in the scuffle with K-Cop security staff armed with our regenerative ampoules without a scratch. You are giving us way too much credit. If I had my library team or my lobotomy team, I would agree with you. Also, by the way, do you guys like how many lunacy I have? I've been saving up. Oh, right, so...
이 밤의 열
어느 순간
그럴듯
다들
Where is it?
지역 보호 임무 중에는
필요한 선
전
모든 지역 보호는
Here it is, by the way, if you want my code. Where did you hide the vroom vroom? I know it's a lot. I'm gonna be using that all on Walpurgisnacht. Whenever it comes. I'm waiting for Walpurgisnacht. Oh wow, I can't even change that. Like, Yi Seng's book consists of poems, so it's kind of a book. Oh, I see. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. The Ascent? Okay, let me accept. Like I said, I have quite a few people that are very high level that really enjoy playing this game. And yes, those are all my viewers. There's nothing here I want to.
야간은 나랑 어울리고 싶
다들 제
지역 보호 임무 중에는 가능한 사복 인간을 구성하는 것은 살과 피
There we go.
그리고 뼈
I want to keep Gregor
불결할
faster.
뿐이에요.
So you have Gregor with ulti and Christmas Nightmare if you want to use them. Nice. Okay, another scent. Let me go grab it. Accept. God, so many people.
시간
Yeah, I'll take Gregor. I'll take everybody to spin. Let's say like this. So I'll have you were the first, so I'll take Gregor with me next one. It's gonna be Gregor and Christmas Nightmare. Just because I wanna try it out. And then Dream. If you tell me which one do you want me to take along with support for this fight that is coming up. Oh, my nose is itchy. Terrorist organization. Alright. What is this one here? There's quite a few. I have to just look everywhere to find out because I have like, look how many I have here. Which one is yours? Like, which one is yours? This one or this one? Oh, you said you have... Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay. Christmas nightmare only. Right. That's yours. I'm taking it with me.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Oh. An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourself from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. What are you?
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
Oops, that was a misfire. A second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampoule on your possession and... Please wait for K-Cop security staff that will arrive within 18 seconds of... Oh.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
Same old announcement. I wonder why they broadcast like it that told in such a calm voice. There's a bunch of gimmick that Gregor is that he has a bunch of HP and a single stagger threshold, which is very high. It basically has an unrelenting passive from Ruiner where he's immune to death for one turn. Makes himself take bleed damage to power up the other love. Oh, I see.
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피.
Hey, my princess is gonna be able to do something. Won't a little grasping and panicking be more effective in getting people to evacuate? No, actually, don't want more panic.
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
See, getting so preoccupied with all the technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings.
말이 너무 많아.
You talk too much, be quiet.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. A cross-compatibility test is normally needed, but we are in an emergency.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
You look unfazed. Does a terrorist attack... Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
First attack did have everyone panicking.
그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Sancho hid under his desk for quite some time.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저런 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
As I kept saying, the attack occurred in the lobby and I was merely attempting to pick up the notebook that fell from under the desk. Sure you did, my buddy.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 케이스.
Also, his defensive skill does some wacky shit, so it's worth reading. That defensive skill is actually worth a damn? What the fuck? Just take the situation seriously, Mr. Dongrang. An attack on K-Cop laboratory in the middle of a nest is no normal matter, of course.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아.
For sure, they managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Sancho. Oh, come on. I watched as Sancho injected a regeneration ampoule into Dorang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
Really, dude? Are we just throwing that stuff away as if it's okay? I guess. I guess people are just. The fact that he just used an HP bullet just for a twisted ankle is actually tweaking me. Anyway, are the terrorists that are occupying the lobotomy corp branch?
맞아요. 호랑이도
Indeed, speak of the devil.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
They're part of the terrorist organization? They don't look like well-trained combatants.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
Would you look at that? You got an eye for that now, kid? I mean, after getting beaten up so many times.
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까.
It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat.
딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
You just take a single glance to notice that they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dorang.
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저보다 엄살 아니야?
I've seen rich swords that don't get into fights still get body enhancement augments just in case. You sure they aren't just acting weak?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도
It's
하니까.
not necessarily the case. As varied as ways to augment the body are, some may be repulsed by it, physically or mentally. Yeah, I can see that.
따라서 거주민인 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 것도.
Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they're unqualified.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
They don't want the lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까.
Like, even... Like, I don't... Rodia, I don't... Like, the idea is definitely there for some nests, but, like... Not even Kali, the strongest fixer ever, could have overthrown a nest on her own. Like... I guess she would need more other fixers to do that, but still, nobody wants to do that. These nets must have its own reason.
하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 상태로 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면.
But fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with a power output above what they can handle, that was mentioned in Leviathan. This exact thing was mentioned in Leviathan as well, I remember.
안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
Layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time, so they'd like to prevent that from happening.
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고.
Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfit appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. Hey,
검문소에서 봤던
the ones from the checkpoint.
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
And now they are our reliable allies. Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
Hemorrhage within 5 seconds, spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length, direct impact on coronary artery, destruction of the cranium. Okay.
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사.
These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까.
It can do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so they can't regenerate themselves?
저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사기는.
Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be dead if that doesn't kill you right away? My buddy stayed all night upgrading the instant kill function.
조용히.
Quiet.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후드역까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
See, told you, with that recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn this through trial? So they want to injure the brain so they can't regenerate. Interesting.
측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
Damn it, it should have gone all the way through the temporary lobe.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요.
We can't lose them. We have robots of our own. They should be here any moment though.
하하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
Ah, there it is. The regeneration Ampertool administration drone.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을.
Must be pretty handy to have them. Do they inject the ampules right as the staff is injured? They're called bullets, but they're injecting people.
머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태
This is one of the longer story segments in this Canto memory serves me right. That's okay. I'm willing to learn. I'm learning about K-Corp. As long as their heads isn't lost, the ampoule is injected before the golden time passes and their brain stops functioning, they're practically undying.
장기가 관통되거나
Injuries like holes in the internal organs.
어이쿠 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에
Or broken bones can be healed in seconds. So, I have to say, if this was in real life, nobody would have been able to use them. Because if you don't know, there is something that happens when your body regenerates, but we don't really notice it. But your body creates heat, right? Your body creates heat. And what would happen if you had this in real life is all that heat would need to go somewhere, so you would basically fry yourself. So it wouldn't help in real life. We couldn't have these HP ampoules in real life.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게?
Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can they be so calm about it?
심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
They won't even bat an eye at the colleague right next to them being cut down.
당연한 일이다.
Natural behavior.
몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgment regarding it will be secondary. Yep.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는
If that's the case, will we become like that eventually?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
I don't see a reason to think about such things. I do, may assault. It's definitely some fantasy balloony, but it's fun fiction. Oh no, it definitely is. But it's also fun sometimes to be like, okay, why wouldn't this work? And in this case here specifically, it's heat. The heat would be too problematic. We would basically melt from the inside out. But everything else, if I remember correctly, would work. Like T-Corp, the T-Corp ampoule thing, yeah, it's all fantasy shenanigans, but at the same time, if you have enough energy, you should be able to do it. The problem is we don't have enough energy in our world. They have Alcorp. They have Encafelon. We don't have Encafelon. I don't see.
궁금하잖아요.
I was just curious.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴 페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
By the way, who are these new faces with unfamiliar outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourself?
우리가 할 바는 아니지.
None of our business.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데.
True, but it's kind of awkward to be just facing them. Someone's gotta talk, no?
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
Why should we introduce ourselves to a terrorist organization?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
We're no mere terrorist organization. Watch your words. Oh yeah, every terrorist organization is not a terrorist organization. Get the fuck out of here, bot. If you didn't see it, by the way, our bot got immediately banned.
나는 그
So fuck off, bot.
나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락.
L-bot, exactly.
11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만.
I don't hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I had to answer the call of a grad school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
Shut it. We are the Technology Liberation Alliance. So do you go from nest to nest trying to spread the trying to get rid of the singularities? Is that what you do?
기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요? 아마도
Oops. I didn't want to skip that.
동물들 아닐까요?
Liberate what technologies exactly? Does technology yearn for freedom? Oh no. Maybe they're talking about the animals in the lab, I think? No, they're not.
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄
You hear that? He thinks we're animal protectors or something. No, they just want the technology from K-Corp and they want to give it to everybody. Which I swear to God would upset the head. So the head should start looking at that and be like, alright, get the fuck out of here. Right? Am I misunderstanding something? Because if I remember, the head gives patent for every company, right? And it is important that the head needs to also know how every singularity works, right? Which was what's insane about LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIiIIiIIiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii. They managed to fool the head. So the head does actually not know how Encephalon is made. Which is actually a huge problem for the city. Because they are running out of power.
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서.
Sorry, but they went out of fashion long ago. You think we're working day and night assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chickens fried in healthy oil? Hey, listen, lady, I've seen worse. I've seen people do that.
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
Wait, you order from other nests? That's interesting. Wait, did we have also... Didn't we also... is there not going to be a fallout between N-Nest and K-Nest? Because we had a bunch of fanatics from N-Nest basically kill a lot of people from K-Nest. I feel like there should be a fallout for that. Anyway, Type X 32 bolts are so hard to get by these days. We have to order them from other nests. Do you have any idea how much to the taxes added? I don't know.
X-32형 볼트는 C-9볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
You can substitute Type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tempering in the interval for 2 hours. Faust, stop giving the terrorist more ideas.
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
You aren't going to win us over by acting all smart.
오, 아니야, 그럴듯해.
Fucking Faust, man. Oh no, she might be right. It could work.
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
Could you tell us why you're offering advice to the enemy, Miss Faust? Faust is big brain. Dude, Faust is massive brain.
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
You wouldn't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life. That is true. Researchers want to research. It doesn't matter what. They want to research. Alright. Oh, right. You said something about his defensive skill? At 40% plus HP, gain 5 bleed and activate bleed up to 3 times on self. Then 40% consume and heal. Oh, I see. Alien heart once per turn. I don't want to read an entire book! Anyway. Go fast! I mean, this is part of the reason why they're doing this. If they can find a substitute, it gives them less reason to attack. Oh, definitely. But at the same time, it is against the employer. Right? Because the employer, pretty sure, does not want them to be attacked more often, though. Ah, fucking goddammit, you. Alright, Faust, go ahead, go grip. Nope. Gripping! Ah, fine, let me read it for you. You don't have to, don't worry about it. But you have to understand, I'm a Project Moon fan. We don't like to read. Do you have your charge? No, you don't. Do you have your ailing heart now? You have 5. Okay, good. Oh, she's about to go ham. Oh yeah, no, she's about to go ham. Holy shit, he's an enabler. The unforgivable sin. What is the unforgivable sin? Oh well, that then. But that's also the main issue that I have right now. I can't, like, nothing lasts long enough for me to actually get something done, you know what I mean?
높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Oh, more combat. Dream, by the way, if you want one of your units to be here, just tell me and I'll add them. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, Solemn Lament also. Nah, I'm only here to help. Fair enough. Just letting you know, you typically want to gain more bloodied hands because it increases the effectiveness of attacks, to put it simply. Especially gain alien heart as a bonus. Okay. Hey, wait! Wait. Stoner, you just hit... Oh, I see. I was wondering, like, Stoner just threw something at my face and it didn't work, and then I realized it's because Tits needs an upgrade. No, I'm not kidding. The program is called Tits, as you just saw. Alright, there we go. You may now throw stuff at my face. There, I'm gonna do it now. There we go, I did it for you. Just for you to get your money's worth. Right, let's attack. But the main issue is basically the fights do not last long enough for like anything to really work. Ow! That didn't bloodied hand. If the enemy has enough HP to survive it, one of the concentrated attacks gets reused. I see. They're all staggered immediately. Can we also talk about how every single time it keeps saying like, oh no, all the sinners are down. You know what? Reindeer boy, please don't hit us. Nope, he hit a girl. Hit the last hit, of course he did. Yep, they just everything fucking got exploded.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게
Yeah, my princess is doing quite well. Reindeer just needs more charge. I know, I need Okay, Rodia, can you please shut up? Darling, please, Rodia. Where is it? Is it in here? Can I buy it? Where's the eagle? It's this one here, but for... not for Yisang, but for... There it is. I need this one, right? Because it has a passive. This unit gains just one charge, yeah. I need this here. To really help with my reindeer boy. But I need 400 and I don't have 400. Decay ampules. Decay ampules? That's new. There is the Christmas Nightmare. Couldn't choose them beforehand.
여기는
I still can't use the Christmas Nightmare because everything dies too quickly. I can't do Christmas Nightmare.
편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는
That
순식간에
certainly looked convenient. Broken bones healed up in a matter of moments.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
Hiccup provided us an astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this ampule. To keep it a secret from Shenre, please. She might get mad about at me for about 3 months.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
Clock would only wind the thing after we've died, scared of a little hurting. What do you mean little?
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편하네.
I have a feeling you'll need my Gregor for a certain state of this canto. Sure. Do mind you, I have a relatively strong team actually. Roger stood in front of K-Cop drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다.
Welcome. K-Cop drones are always there for your help. Administering regeneration ampule.
주입 불가.
Cannot administer.
선제-54 유형의 5 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른
Oh my god, the yap master. I am supposed to be the streamer here. Why are you yapping more than me? Friendly entities of type 3J-54 are eligible for serum injection, but the regeneration ampules may only be administered by patients hemorrhaging 1 liter or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken cross-compatibility tests for ampules, we will not take any responsibility of the side effects. Thank you.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
That drone may or may not be a certain $5 bill from Instagram reel who got banned. What are you talking about? I have no idea. I don't watch Instagram. I don't have Instagram. What are you talking about? Do you want me to cut my arm or leg off or something? They're
그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들
already doing that. Look at the K-Cop stuff.
재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
They're cutting off their own limbs to get the ampule.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생체기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요.
It's a necessary requirement. It would be a tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch. Yap dollar. Oh, I see.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Oh, new thing here. I hate to make a comparison, but the value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Jeez. Looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit, just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shield. Ah! Wait, why are they shooting at him? Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning the direction of the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Cop drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive Manager, are you alright?
제가 대신 맞았는데요.
I'm the one who got hit, Altus. I know, Ishmael, don't worry about it.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
I should have taken projectile for you, curses. I forgot! God damn it! I was so busy with raiding and everything, I forgot. I wanted to have redeem, where you guys could redeem every time Otis... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add on top of here. Hang on. Text. Times Otis glazed me. 1. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. An Altus glaze count redeem. Where it would just be like a clock with Altus standing on it and just being like, look at the time. And the time would just be glazing manager, you know? I still need to do that because that is just, it's such a funny fucking thing that Altus keeps fucking trying to glaze us.
저기요.
Excuse me.
니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군.
Ah, see what your bots that cost a bomb to make are doing. They fired at an ally.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
I must object. That was not friendly fire. Subject yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
However, it appears that exceptions could not be fully configured. I apologize for that particular shortcoming.
무슨 헛소리를.
What rubbish are you?
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다.
As you are aware, you could only come to this place thanks to Mr. Dongrang's whim.
이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
Having visited this place is an extremely rare occurrence, and as such, the factor that it isn't put into consideration.
그게 대체 무슨
What
소리인데요?
are you talking about?
K사 재생 드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
That K-Cops regenerator drones do more than just heal people.
왜? 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도
Why
알아듣게.
does my body look like it's melting? Can anyone make any sense? Ishmael!
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜 주지만
Normally, K-Cop drones administer regenerative ampoules to injured personnel.
전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
However, it injects a decay ampule to deserters. Wait, why am I considered a deserter for K-Cop? It shot a decay ampoule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
역겹군 그래. 아니, 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나?
Ain't that just revolting? Think you can just pull up summary executions when there isn't even a war going on?
그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
Yeah, why not just make the drones fight instead? That's a good question. Why are you not making the drones fight instead? You're considered a deserter because you stepped away from combat. Yeah, okay, that's what they mean. I was thinking, because we don't know about Dante's past, right? We just know he used to be a member of the Nest. Like, that's what I've gotten right now. He used to be a member of the Nest, and then he got amnesia, right? The reason why let's be brutally honest, the reason why they gave them amnesia is so that somebody that is new to the series has somebody to like ask questions to this world. Like, that would not be needed for me, but I also played Limbus Company, and I'm reading Leviathan, and I also played Library of Ruina. But like, for somebody who came just basically brand new in Limbus Company, Dante is there for them. That is a very smart idea. If you have a completely new world, you need to somehow introduce your audience to it, and normally you do that with an outsider. In this case, Dante is the outsider, but not really at the same time because he has amnesia. It's basically a way for the author to have their cake and eat it as well, right? Because you have to consider the following: that like, if you are talking about you have this whole world in your head, but obviously the reader, or in this case the player, does not. So you need a way to introduce it to them that doesn't sound dumb, because like, if that was Gregor, everybody would be like, what the fuck? You are supposed to be here for a longer time, right? You should know all of this. So in that case, they have Dante, somebody who is from this world, but being amnesiac, they forgot about it. That is basically the writer having their cake and eating it too moment. The next year must have valued human life, am I right?
저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지릅니다.
The value of each drone we have far surpasses that of 10 plus 2 staff members combined. Do you understand?
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라.
You should understand. You accept it.
그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
I had crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. I don't feel like complying anymore.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요.
I do understand where they're coming from. There was a research that revealed that deploying K-Cops drones in simulator combats increased the odds of victory by 23.5%. Oh, quick ad break, everybody. We will be right back after this ad break. Now the panda is going to talk about something. I'm going to talk about medieval. Because I'm in the mood to talk a little bit about medieval. So, medieval times. We're talking about like early medieval times, right? Gold was not really a thing for a very long time. So instead, how did the feudalism work, right? So feudalism, you had a bunch of nobles that were had strength. But the issue with having strength or manpower and etc. is you get hungry. People get hungry normally. So what they do instead is the noble people say, "Oh, listen, I will protect you, right? This is the deal we are going to do. I'm going to do with the farmers. I will protect you, right? And you will give me part of your Ernte. I forgot the word in English for now. The only thing that I remember is Ernte, which is German. Harvest. From your harvest. Right, there we go. Sorry, apologies. I had to think about it. So, basically, Ernte, which is the German word for harvest. So, basically what they said is, okay, so I'm going to protect the lands, and in return, you're going to give me a little bit of your harvest, right? So, the noble people, their job was, I'm going to protect you from wildlife, I'm going to protect you from bandits, I'm going to protect you from that kind of stuff, and you're giving me a little bit of a harvest back. That's how feudalism started, right? That, as you just heard, very importantly, very importantly, that did not count towards war. Because when war broke out, the farmers were expected to fight for the nobles. That was absolutely, well, depending on where you go. That in Germany that was the case. In France it was not the case. In France, the nobles would be the only ones really that fight. And there were some other people from they would like hire mercenaries and other stuff, but the main bulk of the French force was the knights that they had, and they were all nobles. But in other cases, no, the farmers needed to go to war. And that's why when you see medieval depictions and stuff like that, you see everybody like knights in shining armor everywhere. Bull fucking shit. That is not the case. Most medieval knights, when medieval battles were not like that, most people took whatever they fucking could and brought it to battle and then hoped that the enemy was as badly equipped as they were. Basically, that was it. That was battle in the medieval times for a very long time. And anyway, thank you so much. Welcome back from the ad break. If you want to hear this panda yap about whatever the fuck it's in her mind, please consider dropping me a sub. You can do that for free with Benzo's money. Don't worry, that guy doesn't need it. He has way too much money anyway. He has more money than he can spend, like legitimately. He can try to spend all his money, he's never gonna make it. It's a pretty famous paper among scholars.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다.
Since old times, deserters who try to flee from battle have been pointed out as greater detractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader. Oh, look at that! We're talking about medieval combat. Oh, look at that. Yes, by the way. Most battles, the most damage, like the time where the highest fatality rate and everything happened is when morale broke. As soon as morale broke, the number of people dying skyrocketed. Skyrocketed. It's insane. It like tripled almost. Like when you compare to people dying in one-on-one combat and people dying from running away and getting stabbed in the back. But yeah, desert is absolutely the worst thing that can happen to you in the fight. That's why you need to keep morale high at any case in the fight.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술
Public punishment of deserters are historically proven tactics supported by many examples.
많이들 아셔.
Understand it all you like then. Wait, what are you talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님.
Apologies for my negligence, executive manager.
시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
Give me 1 second real quick. Yeah, don't worry about it. I failed to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. I definitely need that. I'm gonna do that in the next ad break. What? That's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
You might wanna hurry if that's your concern. Her heart should still be intact in her current state.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 된
Manager,
거죠?
what'll happen to me? The clock hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yiseng was staring at the empty ampoules rolling on the floor. Hi. I like how Ishmael is here again suddenly. You're struggling. There we go. Oh, she won. Whatever. You can do it. Come on. There we go. And yes, it rolled high, thankfully. One, two, and three. There we go. That's how we like it. Can you please win? Thank you. There we go, everyone. Go ham. Oh, Foster's gonna absolutely nuke the shit out of this. Bam! I didn't roll, but it doesn't matter. Alright, that's all of them dead. Again. Reindeer boy is too strong. You can't stop the reindeer. Yeah, told you. Like, how much damage did he do? He did actually, like, he's on par with her. I like how he says he's taking the most, but that's because he is just... He's just doing that to himself. That's not even me. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything to Gregor. Gregor's just injuring himself. Alright, more combat. Go, everyone. Yeah, he bleeds himself to the battery of the rod. Yeah, yeah, I realize. Yep, there we go. I'm interested to see how Rupture is going to be next season. Rupture might be really interesting next season. The unforgivable sin. He heals himself when he does that, huh? Alright. I'm going to have to wait another entire season, right? To get Gregor. Ah, fuck. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll gamble. Gambling time. Oh, he didn't use anything. He didn't lose. Bam! Oh, he missed. There we go. And notice how he's only needed 2 coins, and yes, he heals himself with each skill. That makes sense, though. Yeah, but I can absolutely notice how Rodia is just... I never had that many stacks. I never had that many stacks with her before. It's because I never had that many bleed. 1. I mean, it makes sense. He's the barber, right? So, of course he's... That was a... Yay, history time again. I can yap about history. Barber used to have bleeding. Like bloodletting. They used to do that as well. Oh, cool. I leveled up. Right. Let's do that. Yeah, bloodletting used to be one of the things that Barbers did. I remember that because of I don't want to say game, but I don't know. He's a priest. Oh, he's the priest. Sorry. Again, though, like sacrificial bloodletting is very used, like very, very common. Are you struggling, baby girl? Stop struggling. But yeah, so barbers used to have bloodletting in their repertoire. That's how they used to deal with the Black Plague, even though it only makes it really worse. Yeah, there is one case where it's like it's a really good idea to do bloodletting. I don't remember what it was, but there's like an issue when your blood is actually bad, so then it's really good. Darling, can you... Oh my god, you lost. Like poison? No, poison normally doesn't work that well. Out of multiple reasons. Poison doesn't work because... I think the one time it worked is when you have like you have too much blood, and then bloodletting actually works really well. But most of the times it's not a good idea to lose your blood. I understand why they were thinking it was good, but oh, how much do you need for the Christmas Nightmare? You need gloom. You know what I just realized, by the way? Aleph, I can't even use Christmas Nightmare because I have nobody in my team that uses Gloom. Like, it's the same issue I have with Fluid Sack. I don't have anybody that uses Gloom. Nobody in my team uses Gloom. Which is just unfortunate, you know? That hurt. That must have hurt. Come on. Energy strike that bitch to death. There we go. That's okay. It was only a Christmas method to point out which was mine. I see. Well, that should be enough. That should kill them all. 1, 2, and there we go. You have 100 stacks. Holy shit! I never had so many stacks of Blood Feast. never had that many stacks of Blood Feast. Come on, Faust. Do Faust things. There we go. Thank Gregor for that. I can tell, yeah. Well, I did see Rodio sometimes with her mask on, right? I think that comes after she has enough stacks of Blood Feast or Bloodletting, something. I don't know. I forgot which one it was. Hang on. Blooming Thorns, right? Increase by amount of bleed damage correctly received by every unit. Because I know she starts taking... She puts her masks on eventually. And then I also know that she hits like a fucking truck. Anyway. Brum brum. No, she puts on a mask on where she has more than 20 stacks of Blooming Thorn. Same goes for Gregor with Bloodied Hand. I see. Ah, reclaiming. Cool. We're just yapping now. Attention everyone, reinforcements have arrived. Who are those people?
그러게요. 누구야, 시련네. 나 말고 친구들 사귀었어?
For sure, who could they be, Shenrei? Shreen? Made new friends other than me.
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴 좀 외워라.
Low budget hot ass style. Texas from Rose Banner Workshop. They were the ones working with us for the current project. They visited us here several times already. You really should be familiar by now.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
I don't think you were in Library of Ruin, though. I would have remembered. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of the Rose Spanner Workshop. The enemy's face clouded over at an unexpected arrival of reinforcements. Boring. Let's head back. What?
그래. 돌아가자.
Sure, we'll leave.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
She wasn't. Oh, fair enough. You look at that. Our aura has made them flee in terror.
고마워, 시렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을.
Thanks, Shenrei. This made me seriously consider the possibility that your department might be picked for best next year for the first time.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
Shame about your precious trophies being destroyed, huh?
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
Shenrei, pardon me for suspecting, but you did not perchance wait until the trophies were broken before bringing the reinforcement, did you?
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
I don't mind losing them.
사진만 멀쩡하다면.
As long as the photos is fine.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군.
The damage they left is pretty severe now that I'm seeing it firsthand.
자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
Could have gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
Indeed, which is why we must eliminate them and reclaim the facility they occupied as soon as possible. Okay.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않았어?
Why then does K-Corp not provide assistance?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
Clearly it's because they don't want the general public to know that such a thing happened in the nest, don't you think?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 차치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연구원과 연구소의 일.
Well, I may concede that the matter as innocent feathers were involved. Wait, sorry. Misread that. Let's try again. Well, I may concede on the matter that as innocent feathers were involved, this concerns researchers in a laboratory directly affiliated with the Wings. Once you get later into this Canto, Rodia puts on her masks on will be a common occurrence. Alright. That just means the battle will take longer than like 3 clashes. It is evidence that they want to remain discreet as that much, don't you think?
아무튼 그래서 말이죠.
Yi Sang is talking a lot more than I expect.
넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요.
Anyway,
출발하는 게 딱 적절하겠죠?
I ought to bring a generous supply of regeneration ampules for you all to use. Now should be a good time to depart, right?
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
We aren't going on a picnic, Dorang. Are you gonna be okay?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
No problem. Seeing you in battle made me all the more reassured about accompanying you. Are you sure about that?
저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요.
Just so you know, the technology our manager uses is on a different level compared to K-Cop ampules. Rather than regenerate, it restores. I have a feeling you're gonna regret being okay with the battle taking longer than 3 clashes. I know I regretted it. I don't know. I had to deal with Ember Moth in my stupid fucking... I had to deal with Ember Moth in my mirror dungeon. That shit fucking sucked, man. It killed almost everybody. I barely survived. I came out of it like limping out of that fight. Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that can be applied to K-Cup Singularity or regeneration ampules.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
Restoration, not healing, huh?
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 점생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
No way, is he trying to copy Dante's ability like that shady Bodge Civita chicken guy tried with his rival?
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라.
Ada Blossom Moth? Interesting you struggle with that in particular. Yes. Ada Blossom Moth absolutely kicked my shit in while I was doing the mirror run. Like, holy shit, I couldn't stop it. It just absolutely annihilated me. I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not the kind of person that can cram down food I know I can't digest.
당신 같은 경우는
Ada scares me. Dude, yes, it scares me now. I thought the whale was problematic before.
표창이라도 받고
But the whale is actually super easy. Have you seen the Dream Devouring... yeah, I have. That was the one I was talking about. I have also dealt with that one already. I had a really mean rupture build going. It has to be common practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to do the fighting for you, yet you insist on being on the front. Are you that hungry for a medal? Stupid 10-second chat delay. I'm sorry. I already don't... Normally some people have like minutes delay on the chat. Normally those are people that stream like online games, but you know. No, it's that I left.
미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법.
A number of things that I couldn't take with me in time.
연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념 사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념 사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라? 삼조 씨?
Like the photo commemorating my 3rd consecutive year of winning the Excellence Award, the plaque of appreciation from K-Corp, the photo taken to celebrate my lab expansion, and what else was there, Sancho?
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
Classified documents concerning the research, sir.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나.
So it's more like you wanted to gain back the medal you had.
아 맞다. 그것도.
Alright, that too.
그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
You really did manage to barely escape there, huh?
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
I guarantee you that nerd Dongrang has never swung his fist in his life. No, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would swing his fist. He's too carefree. At least bring some fixers like me. Well, Ada Blossom Moth and Dream Devouring Shotgun die in 3 turns with all the Lamachot units and 3 or 4 decent bleed kill. I'm glad they no longer make me suffer. Dude, they made me suffer so bad. The first time I fought it. The second time I fought it, I just fucking stomped it. I just had somebody that could easily deal with the event that procced, and I had somebody that could deal with the flotsam that fell. So I just let it rush against it over and over again, and then I basically just nuked it down. Like the well is not as problematic. The amp, I have no idea how to beat the moth. The moth kicked my fucking ass.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까?
Is your department going as well, Miss Shreen?
이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
I don't see how you could benefit from the success of this operation.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로.
3 of my co-workers died in the last attack.
이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 많은 걸.
I've lost too much to care about interest and benefits. The only times I suffer during hard mirror dungeons, and that's because they bring in story bosses from later Cantos and abnormalities from Reflection Railway 4. I have yet to see the railway. But I am assuming this is after Canto because the railway sounds something like W Corp, and I have not been yet to W Corp.
슈렌느 씨.
Miss Shreen.
그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
In that case, it would correct to assume that the payment for the fixes will be handled by your department.
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
Ugh, you just can't stop being such an irritating bunch.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지분은.
I can't wait to see you die horribly, Shendra. Yeah, I'm starting to like you, and you know, as soon as I start to like someone, they're going to die a horrible death. I'm just numb to it at this point. Company Cup branch we must reclaim isn't too far from here.
다 같이 이동하시죠.
Let's head there together.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데.
I was hoping we could get a ride on your bus. What a shame.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
I'll secure you an opportunity next time. Let's get moving from now. What, do you want to find out what Memphi does? Where is not W-Cop? It's basically a massive fucking boss rush of abnormalities and bosses from the most recent Cantos. Some new ones mixed in. No, but my point is, I think the railway unlocks at W-Cop. Whenever we go to W-Cop, we know we go to W-Cop.
어? 누구 마음대로?
Who do you think you are to decide that? This mission felt particularly tumultuous. Yeah, it does.
그래서 말이야, 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야.
And then you see, I bet the chips and they clad like this.
All in.
All in. This does not unlock at W-Cop. Oh, cool.
아, 그만 듣고 싶어. 없던 멀미가 생겼다.
I want to stop hearing it. It's giving me nausea.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는 도리도리 포커만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
There's nothing like head shake poker at Jacob's casinos. Those people sit at the slot machines all day long. They're all morons.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있나?
What, you mean there's something up at those machines?
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
This isn't something I haven't told anyone else. You see?
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Hold on, you gotta explain in more detail. Things are lively this time around.
난, 들, 안.
DLI. She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him saying, I know. I like how everybody now knows, like, Rushu. Everybody just knows what she says. It's just, okay, cool. Age of Humanity. In what universe is any of this the Age of Humanity? Fucking excuse you. Okay. Can we talk about the fact, by the way, that Faust managed what Chroma did not? Faust manages to corrupt Sinclair. Because we know that. Which is just interesting. I wonder, is it possible to find replays from the Refraction Railway? I would love to show you what it's like, maybe putting in the Discord server. It's one hell of an experience, and definitely not a good one until you beat it. That just sounds like Lobotomy Corporation in a fucking nutshell, dude. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived. Only in Tranquil can art bloom at its full grace.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
There's always gonna be a snobby jerk on any team.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
I must agree. Can't tell if they're here to handle a request or hang out. They loosen up too easily.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
If there is one fortunate thing, however, is that we won't encounter any abnormalities here. Why does the person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요.
To tell you the truth, the first encounter with abnormalities was a series of shocking revelations. I was not expecting that nobody knew that abnormalities were a thing, but I guess it is L-Cop singularity, so they kept it secret.
참 하이브리드 했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요.
It was a hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious.
이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은 아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
I believe that they're so widespread and standard. What was it again? Oh, right, the age of humanity is coming to an end. Now is the age of superior minds. Not that many would have realized with their human hearts yet. With their hearts yet. No, you're fucking wrong. It's not the age of the superior minds. It's the age of the light. What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
You have no idea how glad I was to have you on board. Some one-sided conversation that was much worse than the ones I have with Virginians. What is even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? Dante, get a book out. You have a tablet. Hang on. No. I'm calling bullshit. Hang the fuck on. Dante, you have a tablet. Write your questions. Post them, just like jam it at his face.
인기척이 들리군요.
You literally have that. I know you have that. I hear movement. I think you're the only here who has to keep his mouth shut. Yes, you are. That is our manager, and he's very short. Very small. That is an idiot. Bah. I hate the fact my mum bought lemonade and I kind of hate lemonade. Alright, let's go everyone. Now you know that about the panda. The panda does not like lemonade. Oh, you have 10 already. Okay, you can do those then. Bam. 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 How are we bleeding a machine, by the way? How are we bleeding a machine? I just realized we're bleeding a machine. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I mean, really? Oil? Maybe.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Stab, stab. Yeet. Yeet. Wait, no, Angela was an AI and she also bled. I guess in this universe machines bleed. Alright then, calm down there, Ultra Kill. I don't see any terrorists.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
Relax, I bought enough regeneration ampules so those meta machines can rampage all they want. Anonymous noise was passed from the stop machines. Alright, all, you hear me?
우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아. 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다.
Got pretty much thinking you might have thought to be run off, so I'm sending you this verbally.
이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어.
I'm about to tell you something really important, so listen up. Okay? Did you make your own... Okay, go on.
긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 좋아.
I paused to rouse tension. Good. Normally don't say that, you dumbass. No, my pencil! I need it! Got it!
바로 너희는
It's that you are.
너희는 무가치 한 지렁이라는
You're a bunch of worthless worms. Alright, calm down then with the insults. Come on.
그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저
Yeah, that's right, you're just worms.
맥 빠지는군. 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
Give me a break, it was all ears for this load of nonsense. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor. Playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate.
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
The machine is heating to an unnatural degree, its components expanding.
그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조.
Oh, it might, it really is. It's a telltale sign of an imminent explosion.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는
Indeed, and that means...
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Wait a moment, get away from that damn machine. He clicked Gregor away from the machine.
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요.
They must have used what little time they had to place traps like this.
존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을
The dedication is admirable. I'm raring to see the mastermind behind this. All of these researchers like that, it doesn't really feel like the time for admirations.
숙명이죠.
Such is our fate. Pause. What the fuck's that smirk? I see that smirk, Faust. Oh, Rodion didn't do any damage this time around. Yeah, see, I know we are going to W Corp. It was shown beforehand that we go to W Corp. And U Corp as well. I don't remember if we know... Like, I keep asking this, but like, legit question, what is, what is L Corp? What are the Corps singularity? I need to write it down. Let's see.
집속불 데이터 충전.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I have shit memory, so ask Aleph for that one. Aleph, do you remember? I know, okay, so we have L Corp. I know for a fact L Corp and Cafelan, or Cognito. We have K, not K, F Corp, which is Fairy. Right? So F Corp has the fairies. We have N Corp, which I forgot what N Corp is about. Maybe we don't know. K Corp is the ampoules. W Corp is the time shenanigan, the space shenanigan. T Corp is the time shenanigan. I'm missing one. I'm missing one and I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we know more. A, B, and C have all singularities, basically. I don't think we saw D Corp. Wait, wasn't decop the human? Like the turning people into insects? R-Corp with cloning? I don't remember who else. 1, 2, 3! One, 2, 3! Did a lot of damage. Nice, well done there. Don't hit Ishmael too hard, please. Thank you. Nice, well done, well done, well done. Don't care, just kill. Like I said. Don't care, just kill.
이 기계도 작동이 멈추면
Honestly, the wiki GG does NCOP justice. Yeah, what do you mean it does it justice? Would this blow up once it stops working like the last one? Suspected the halter machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가 내 기계를 두 번째로 죽인 거네.
Alright, so this is the second time you killed my machines, right?
어디 보자.
Let's see.
너희는 바닥을 기어다니는 것밖에는 할 줄 아는 게
You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than to crawl on the floor.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
It's okay, it's okay. Don't let it let you down, Greg. I wasn't feeling anything. You are. You know.
그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만
So go on and keep crawling like the bugs you are.
바닥에 몇만 속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려다볼 필요도 없잖아.
Why bother looking up when you could be spending all your lives on that flat dimension on the surface, am I right?
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초내로 폭발한다.
I understand now. Once the machines stop functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip and then explode seconds later. The wiki says the ability of NCOP singularity is unknown, but the corporation is responsible for manufacturing canned experiences, which grants anyone who consumes them experience of a certain thing, even if they had none prior. Oh, right. I remember now. Right, they have canned something. Which is... I think I said that last time this was mentioned, but basically I have a D&D game on Friday. And I'm playing a Beastkin archer. And because of Fae shenanigans, they lost an ear, right? Because the Fae that they were talking to, they didn't have an ear, so they couldn't listen to music. So they asked for Kira's ear, and Kira is my archer. Kira, of course, the idiot, didn't realize that her ear was literally getting taken. So they lost their ear for a couple of turns until they got from a demon. They got a bottle of buzz. There was a bottled buzz, basically, like an emotion in a bottle. And she basically said to another Fae then, "Hey, can you go over there and get my ear back for me, please?" And the Fae was like, "Sure, what do you give me for it?" And he was like, "Well, she was like, all I have is this like feeling of being drunk." And then the Fae was like, "Oh shit, give me that shit immediately." Anyway, that's how my Beastkin got her ear back. The machine stopped functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice, then they explode seconds later.
무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
It's unclear what purpose they are meant to serve, but all the machines are equipped with the same mechanism.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못.
Pre-recorded. Didn't see that one coming.
동네방네 놀림거리구만. 벌레 아저씨.
Everyone's making fun of you, and Buggy Bloke.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 어리다 빠지네.
It sure is baffling how the whole world is bending over backwards to mock me.
뭐야? 반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
That's the same reaction. Oh, what's wrong with you now? Ugh. What's the matter, Ishmael? Are you alright?
네, 속이 조금
Yeah, I'm just feeling a little queasy.
크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
You don't have to mind me. I'm fine now.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합 단체는 어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
That's a good question, actually. I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this Technology Liberation Alliance?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
Why do you bother asking such questions? All we need to know about them is that they're a terrorist organization with such hollow name. With a hollow name. Their values are irrelevant to us.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요. 오티스 씨?
Haha, you never know what use the information might have out this.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만.
I know little about themselves. I did hear that someone who was used to working at K-Cup Laboratories is now one of the organization's core member, though I don't have the details as it took place before I joined the firm.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼
How long ago did you join the firm then? Because that's an interesting question for like, how long is this thing here? As an outstanding researcher who was once awarded the Best Employee Award, much like Mr. Barang now.
뭐야? 그런 걸
What? How do you know that?
우수직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
I saw a name on one of the plaques in the trophy room. Wouldn't you say it's mandatory for someone of my occupation to remember all the names you there?
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
Why do you keep peeking in there anyway?
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
What could be the reason for a highly praised employee to decide to join terrorists?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고
I
계시던
believe you saw her once earlier. She was enthusiastically destroying my lab. Oh, she was. That was her.
저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠.
Right around when Shenri and I joined the company, she was, well, rather famous within the firm.
건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요.
I heard rumors that she wanted to test the limits of K-Corp's technology. That also makes sense when they know how to negate K-Corp.
어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠.
Then one day, rumors about her leaving the laboratory spread,
그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과
saying this is where she ended up. That's interesting. Where would that be, though? Dude, I'm gonna have... How many rolls am I going to have now? I have 30 rolls. You know, now that I'm looking at this... I got very lucky, huh? Because one of my very first rolls was 2 identities 2, 1 identity 3, and 1 ego. So I think I was incredibly lucky in my very first pull. Anyway. Let's continue here. Best employee. Christmas Nightmare.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요.
Considering how many fucking levels there are for like Canto stuff and so on. Like this campo has 57 rooms, 57 stages. We're like stage 13, 14? Something like that? Like, there's no way we're hitting the end here anytime soon. Like, what the fuck? This corridor must be the last. Once we are past here, we'll reach the edge of the facility.
그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을
After I receive my precious items from there, I'll give you the ownership of the golden bowls as promised.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고 다 튀어버린 것 같은데.
I feel like this is gonna end on a rotten note. You gonna be okay with that? Those terrorists must have run off, seeing how none of them showed up.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
It was part of the contract to reclaim the laboratory.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
That's why I kept telling you, Mr. Dongrang, when you draft a contract, you have to be meticulous and calculating, and write it in a way that favors us. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
Be on guard, Executive Minute. Someone's ahead of us. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
They may be unarmed, but they are an incredibly weak and fragile civilian, Executive Manager. She ain't wrong. Thanks, others?
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아.
Can't you count? You clearly outnumber us by a huge margin. Don't be a baby.
왔니 지렁이들?
Yeah, the last worms.
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고
It's
어떤 사람이기도 하네요.
the same voice that played in the machines, and it's the same face we saw earlier.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
Where are the other members, Senior Researcher Ran?
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네.
You managed to bring more help in that mess, I see.
그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니?
And put away that senior crap. We haven't known each other for long. Don't you see what's going on?
다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이다.
They all evacuated, and I'm here buying time for them.
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데 어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔어요?
That's interesting. We thought we stormed in unexpectedly, yet you knew in advance and escaped.
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고.
Because you're worms. Look at you getting all cocky after receiving the Best Employee award.
감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
Raiding here, there, trying to catch us.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감이냐?
You got a big mouth. You think you're better than us?
네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
You're outnumbered, like you said. That noggin of yours probably knows you'd best surrender. You better surrender, eh?
내가 항복한다 치자. 너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지.
Let's say I do. It's clear what you'll do to me.
나를 딱 죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에
You neutralize me and keep me barely alive.
그 잘난 재생의 불로 치료를 해주고
Curing me with your flaunted regeneration ampules.
원하는 답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
Rinse and repeat until you get the answers you want.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
Sounds like a problem that could be prevented by giving us the answer right away. I mean, you're not wrong. Am I asking too much?
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는
Of course you are. Like you.
고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
We aren't planning to live like roaches that feed on whatever is provided above.
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
Okay then. Rude. I mean, come on. This is really getting on my nerves. You're not the only one. Don't worry about it.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
Bum, 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 bum. Whatever. I had enough toying with you.
지금 뭐 하는?
What are you trying to?
그래. 그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가. 그게 연구자의 올바른 자.
That's right. Show your curiosity only to what's happening immediately before your eyes. That's how a researcher should be. What are you talking about? Ran. With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. Did you just nuke the place? Did you just nuke the place? What the f... Excuse you? Excuse you? Why would you nuke the place like that? All that remains is a child stain. Ugh, that hurt a lot.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
Are you alright, Mr. Dongrang?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요. 그 말할 수 없고 눈을
I'm fine. Someone in Dante's party pushed me away as soon as the blast was said. You know, the quiet fellow with intimidating eyes?
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝
I was
모자랐습니다.
going to do the same, but I was standing too far away.
아슬아슬했네요.
That was close. Taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mersault had been flung all the way to the columns supporting the building, the backbones fully exposed. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕택이겠죠?
It must be the faith that they will come back to life at any time that prompted them to jump in danger without hesitation. No, they're just like that.
어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라 그렇죠?
Not out of any sort of friendship or affinity, isn't that right? Don Quixote couldn't give any answers whenever it was due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Mersault, you were alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게
It was my directive to protect the manager and see that the company's mission is accomplished.
역시 그런 거겠죠.
That must be it, yes.
편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다.
How convenient. You can recover your body without using regeneration ampules. I don't know, the ampule looks handier.
아 맞다. 슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른
Is
해결사
Miss Shenry alright? And the other fixers?
저희는 끄떡없네.
We're perfectly sound.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 이쪽은
Your group blocked the blast for us, so we turned out fine.
그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않았던 거구나.
That's why you haven't been taking your ampoules. The clock has special powers.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
Indeed, after all, I recruited them after thorough screening and testing. Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did.
기껏 가져온 앰플들이 쓸모
Let's see. Well done. All the ampoules I bought are useless now. For some reason, Shenry lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampoules in her bag onto the floor. It's true, for them, looking at it from the perspective that excludes me, there's a certain convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is for me to have to bear the pain. No, wait. Is that really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Clock face, stop dwelling about that yellow-haired lass is dying. 30 average with the blast heat report the Don Quixote. Hurry up and turn it. It hurts an awful lot. On it. On it, hang on a second. Pressing it. Fight. How the fuck did Faust lose? How the fuck did Faust lose? God damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Hello, Magnus, how you doing? Ow, that's a lot of stuff in my face. Please stop cutting my employees apart. I need them alive and well.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Go! Go, reindeer boy! Yeah, reindeer boy! Good job, reindeer boy. Nice. Well done. Ow! What the hell? Where did that come from? Why'd you bonk me? Why you bonking me? I didn't say anything weird. Yeah, just send everything. It doesn't matter. We should win. Oh, for fuck! Alright, I'll do some sit-ups.
한결났네요.
2, 3, 4, 5. Is that fucking you, Mr. Cheddar? That your new account.
미쳐서 처분당하는 줄 알았다니까요.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna get a quick ad break, and I'm gonna actually use this ad break to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Maybe I survived. I could have gone. Would have been much better. I could have gotten learn. I could have just used learn instead. Hold on. I won! I won! Wait! What? Wait, what? I won? I mean you need your rifle. I have my rifle already. You open the door.
First platoon awaiting orders, sir.
Second platoon awaiting orders, sir.
This is what's going to happen. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say who's the killer and who's the victim. The victim is gonna be Stoner Dude. And the killer is gonna be Rich Boy Mackie. That is the haymaker accusation I'm making right now.
Fucking hell, the door was closed. I
Is this
smacked
going to
my
work like that?
face against the
Probably
door.
not. Let's be honest. What the fuck? Hello? What? What the fuck just happened there? Yo, he was headbanging. Yeah. What the fuck happened to you? Thank you very much for that. Never know, it's a deal. Thank you. Can we get a passage to my harbor? One can hope, right? Alright then, game said fuck you. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. That was just a very simple. No. No. Welcome back, everyone. I was busy this time around. I couldn't yap about history. I'm sorry. Eventually, I need to go to the toilet as well. I'm only a panda. I'm only a panda. It doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? No.
버틀러 차원 가방.
Right, battle time. Battle. Sanity is fixed at 0. And the targeting unit with attack gain damage up 3 next turn. Normally they die. Of course, this motherfucker has bleed resistance on a bleed heavy team. Something to be said about that joke. Come on! Go reindeer! Yeah, there goes the reindeer.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Mind vibe. There we go. Stop hitting my girl. Hang on, do this. I don't want to. I don't want it to actually hit one of my guys. There we go.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Again, it doesn't matter. I'm so far ahead in everything else. Yeah. Like they're doing too much damage, basically. Execution! Bam! Oh, that wasn't enough, really? Oh, well, Pulse is gonna deal with it anyway. Pulse is just going to deal with it anyway. Oh, you did the most damage. That is actually... Are you okay, Gregor? Yes, I would like to use. I'm gonna run the Pencafellan eventually. And what do I do then? What do I do with Chet? Gregor is now Prego. Don't say that. Don't say that, please.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Nice. Everybody's doing damage, which is exactly what we want. It's like the first clash is dangerous for me, and after that I kind of stomp everything. As I see Ishmael getting fucking chewed up into small bits. I guess what the fuck do I know, huh? You don't have yet, okay. 1, 2, death. Yep. Not a death. Like I said, that princess hurts, yo. I do find it interesting that the princess is considered a support. Oh, more people. Do I have enough? Do you have? No, you don't. I was wondering if our reindeer boy had enough charge. He doesn't. One and two. There we go. I don't think you've met manager. I do know that Don Quixote is the manager, and I've seen them do, but they didn't have any support, right? So if I had Gregor to support, I could get manager, but I don't. And I'm probably not getting Gregor anytime soon, obviously. Oh my god, two? You guys are fucking dead. I has manager, nice. One, two. Yep, she all got a mask on. This is going to hurt so much. Told you. And he's gonna do it again. Yeah, our reindeer boy just fucking skyrocketed into first place though. There's two bloodied hand away from getting his masks on. Have you tried to both manager Don and buy Ishmael? No, I have not. Mainly because... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. This is going to hurt a lot. Did he put his mask on? He didn't put his mask on. No! He did though. But it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure I know who did the most damage here. Come up, reindeer boy. Told you. But it was close. Look at that. That was really close. They were almost neck to neck, but they just... He critted twice. Like he hit dagger target twice in a row. Oh, cool. When Gregor gets the mask, his weapons goes from a staff to a spiked whip. Ooh. Do I have... Hang on. Do I have zwei? I don't even have zwei Ishmael. I have lobotomy ego sloshing. I do need to get Ishmael eventually, because I have the ego, right? I have a Christmas night now, which is such a good ego, let's be honest. Can support for one? Well, yeah, but I can't support for two, right? I can only support one, if I remember correctly. Besides, I do kind of want most of my people to be mine, you know what I mean? There it is. Where's Zwei? Zwei Association West section. Yeah, you can only have one, so I'd rather have the... I'd rather have a good Gregor here. Maybe I should level up Ishmael. Get it to max level. That might be really good. Srin, you got sharpener wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use an ampule? I'm fine. I didn't realize how many you have. Yeah, I have quite a lot. I have quite a lot of friends, or rather my viewers, that like to jump in here and then talk to me. And help me, support me, and so on. The Shreen fella, she's looking kind of blank-faced. Is she okay? Blank-faced. Huh, of course not. She couldn't be so carefree. This makes it evidence.
테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 직사시키려고 혈안이 된 살인마들만 있었을 뿐.
The terrorist logsets make their leave. Oh, I was left were bloodthirsty murders hell-bent on killing us.
내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하세요?
I've made my judgment. Hey, what do you think? What is nudge had at mere assault?
그 판단에 동의한다.
I agree with that.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
What are you two talking about?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것 의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다.
There's a traitor in our ranks. No doubt remains in the matter.
우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah, that there should be a traitor. There's a spy that our curse and plans were leaked from the moment we departed.
추후 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도 지금 이 자리에서 즉시
To prevent further damage, it's right to dispose of them here now. Traitor. I blankly watch as you brought up the concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소. 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다.
As it is unlikely to be one of us, the rational course of action is to suspect your institute lackeys.
작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건.
This mission must be abandoned, Executive Manager. To allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense. We made a contract. We can't abandon it.
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만.
I'm repulsed by your accusation. Are you seriously suspecting us? I can assure you that we trust each other better than you people who haven't been in the same firm for a year. Well, we are bound by chains. Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요.
No, Samjo, the hypothesis sounds plausible. I would have said the same.
당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는 것이죠?
You have something to say, don't you? Mr. Dongrang.
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않다.
That group of fixers haven't used regeneration ampules a single time since they came in here.
제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서
Any sane combatant would kill to have those.
한 가지 더 있다.
There's one more thing.
란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때
When we encountered Ran,
저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
they were distancing themselves from her in advance. The only explanation is that they knew that there would be an explosion.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는 왜 아무도
Oh,
생각을 안
brother.
하시나요?
Why not consider the possibility that my intuition is just as keen?
얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을 투여 안 한 것.
What if we weren't using those ampules because these bodies and I are healthy?
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸 먹고 대답하면
I bought a truth tablet just in case. I believe you if you testify the same after taking it.
진실이야? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게 믿고 먹나?
Truth tablet? That red thing? How can I take it, that suspicious looking drug?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 나라면 먹던가 아님 쩔쩔.
Sorry, did you have a choice here? How strange. If I were you, I would take the tablet. I'll make more desperate excuses.
죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 나 죽여주세요 하는 것 같네요.
You're so gladly squandering your chances to clear yourself of suspicion. It's almost like you're asking to be killed.
아니면 다 죽여야겠다고 마음 먹었다던가.
Or did you decide to kill us all and get away with it?
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 미친.
That's a good comeback though. I thought the research job was writing papers, and you're out here writing fiction, you deranged maniac. Alright, you wanna fight us now? Are you kidding me? Brother in Christ, chill.
궁지에 몰리면 졸린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내고.
Showing your true selves now that you're cornered, huh?
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게 보답하는 거예요?
I even taught you my secret to winning at the slot machines, and this is how you return the favor. Did you really? That's funny. Let's go. Festive! 1 and 2 and... Oh, I missed the last one. That's unfortunate. Shield still shattered. Bonk, bonk. Did you guys all stagger? Really? Alright, let's go then. How are you losing still? Alright. Oops, I forgot. Wow, really? Bomb, bomb. Please don't hit the other person. He's going to hit Ishmael, god damn it. You hit Ishmael, motherfucker. Good shit. No, please hit please hit. Please hit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How did I land 3 turns? You really should have left when you had the chance, but it... Just a quick note, whenever you use the skill 3 for Gregor at more than 10 body hand, his body hand count will set to 10. I see. What color is this skill tree? Just like keep an eye out for them. Of course he runs away. Skill 3 is orange, okay. So use it before 10, don't use it when over 10. However, even though it resets the count, it's totally worth using it more than 25. Yeah, I figured. It's the same as this guy here, right? So if we check his second skill, it gets more and 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 more damage the more charge you have, but it's absolutely worth it to use it on it's absolutely worth it to use because this is the only skill that actually uses charge from everything else here. Everything else just generates, this uses. Anyway, let's go. The one I've been using for most time is Little Sis. Give me a second, I think I need to call a timeout.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
It might be the sardine I ate this morning. My stomach is aching.
대장님.
Boss.
그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐 분이다.
No such thing. Sink is up next.
슈렌느 씨.
Shrine. She what?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
Shrine told us something. While we're here, don't ever use regeneration ampoules, no matter what.
그걸 곧이곧대로 말하면 계약.
Saying that out loud is breaching the contract, you dolt.
슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
That's how Shrine told you that. Why?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데.
I don't know. She said we'll see in due time.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어?
Well, we have the simplest way to finding out, don't we? After fiddling with the regenerating ampoule in his hand, Doga made the sun move. Quickly jabbed the ampoule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. Okay. The fixers tried to remove the ampoule, but its content has already been entered into the system. Okay.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요?
Why do you look so surprised, boss? What happens if the ampoule is injected? Huh? This is weird. The fixer's limb began to twist in strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound.
나만 익숙한 모습이야?
Is this just me or is this awfully familiar?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
Please, you don't really think you're the only one who remembers the bug then, do you, Greg, babe? I do love... Okay, listen. I do read fanfiction every now and then because I'm a degenerate. But they two have so much chemistry together, holy shit. Resembling larvas or snails. Oh dear.
그만하자.
Let's stop here.
너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나?
I dragged too many people into this.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요.
Well, it was my decision to take the deal for the money.
이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거야.
Dear me, I should have gone to a bigger spree yesterday if I knew that it would come to this. What are you guys talking about? Alright. Oh fuck, I didn't realize this is this one. Oh, it hit the same target. That was lucky. No, I did. I was about to say, like, did I not get support? Like, support Gregor in here? I did. Bam! Bam! God, I love Faust so much. Like, there's a few sinners that I want in my team at all time. One of them is Ishmael, because she's my second favorite, and the other one is Faust, because Faust is Faust. And Faust is great. She's fucking adorable. Turning Faust from a middle-aged man into a cute anime girl is definitely a good choice, I can tell you that much. I'm absolutely unsurprised about that. The princess does a lot of damage. Dude, I'm running out of Enkaphelin boxes at this point. Like, I'm not kidding, I'm running out of Enkaphelin boxes at this time. Fuck, that's really annoying. Ugh. This is fun. Go ham, bro, ain't ya, boy? Go! I love the fact that he immediately staggers. 1, 2. Ah, she didn't get lucky, unfortunate. Didn't we have some people, some sinners could become of these guys here? I forgot the name of these guys already. Rose Spanner Workshop. Come on, everybody. Stop hitting my rodeo. My Ishmael. Alright, let's go, everyone. Wait, I didn't realize if he had that or not. Damn it. I'll be honest, I don't take these fights here seriously. I take the fights against Abomination seriously. Let's workshop the IDs as there are she associations ID. Nice. Nice. I figured there was. I do remember Rose Spanner, seeing some Rose Spanner ID somewhere. As I was looking for support characters. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm gonna run out of Enkaphelin. What do we do then, chat? What do I do if I run out of Enkaphelin and I can't play the video game? This is like a legit question that I have. What if I run out of stamina? What do we do? Yeah, this is fine. Lunacy? Oh, I kind of don't want to spend lunacy for that. Stop hitting my Ishmael. Stop it, you fucking dickbags. There's not much to do until you do it more than 3 times. It's not much until you do more than 3 times. I see, okay. I mean, if it isn't that much, then I'll use it, but still. Like, most of the times I don't even use my... how was just... yeah, okay. What is that? That's the festival. The gripping. Alright, go on. Like 31 lunacy for... okay, that's... I get that much from doing one thing, so it's not too bad. 1, 2, and... This guy is bleed resistance. I'm just saying, he has bleed resistance 10 and we're burning through that resistance. A bit unfortunate that you're first. Ow! Ow! It's just increase each cost it happens and see, but the cost resets daily. Ah, I see. Well, it's not worth it if you're not doing the Canto stuff, but it is absolutely fucking worth it when you're doing the Canto stuff, right? Because if you consider this, you need the energy to do the Canto stuff. And like, look, I get 40. It literally pays for itself. How many fucking guys are we killing? Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. Oh my god, we're killing so many people here. What is this? Could you please hit properly? Let's go. Ishmael, you're struggling, baby girl. You're really struggling. Which is really unfortunate. Bam! Faust! Just absolutely annihilated somebody. Imagine punching someone so hard he just dies. He stops existing. Okay, hopefully he doesn't need to hit that. Oh, she's gonna wear... The princess is gonna have a mask on in a bit. I can already tell. They clashed for 6, by the way. That is very high for me. Nope. The last hit on Ishmael, really, dude? God damn it. Alright, anyway. Right, def. Oh, he's fighting me again, I just realized. Alright, let's go. She has a mask on. Oh, this guy's absolutely annihilated. I was about to say, he's not surviving. Uptight for wandering, he is nice. Oh yeah, definitely. I uptight him in 4 because I saw how useful he is. Nice. Well done. Go on, Faust. Grip him. He just exploded. I actually killed him. I just realized I actually legitimately killed him that turn. That's interesting. But yeah, uptight for reindeer is really fucking nice. Because he makes yeah. When did I get Luxcavation up leveled? 1 hour. Okay. We can do that then in 1 hour.
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을.
Ow! 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 What the fuck? Bye. You just stare at the globe falling onto my head.
그럼 이제 네 쪽에서 설명해 주겠어. 줄였네?
Alright then, care to give us an explanation, Shren? Shren blankly looked at Donrang, her face wooden as if she'd forgotten how to make an expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
Since when did you join their side?
대단하다.
You really are something. You don't even act surprised. That was awfully anticlimactic. What, do you mean the world stuff? Or what?
앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니. 이런 건 계획이 없었어. 너무 치사하잖아.
Ha! Employees that can be brought back to life without the ampules, huh? That wasn't in the plans. It's not fair.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지.
I didn't expect it to actually have space gravity. It has the most amount of weight, so when it lands on me, it actually just, like, boop, my model goes all the way down. Well, I figured it's a very... you're throwing the world at somebody, right? It's not going to have a lot of energy. That's why you volunteered to follow me at the laboratory. You told me this.
동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고.
3 of my co-workers died.
우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방 연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지.
5 of us died in that attack. The 3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered.
아, 그리고 너 개인 전산 기록.
Oh, I checked your network history too. You did what? You're allowed to do that.
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
So they keep telling you it takes a full day and night after you name, to name the benefits of the best employee.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
That stupid best stripe again.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었어.
I saw you exchange tons of mail with Fran even after she left. What was that about? You wouldn't even reply to a single one of I sent asking to go grab coffee together.
하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지. 비밀번호도 보고 싶다 란 선배던데.
I do suppose, you respected Ran a lot since you joined. Even your password was set as Miss You Ran. How about that?
아니, 잠깐.
Wait, is this all true?
이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다.
Yeah, but there might be more to it than you think, my dude. I don't understand. K-Corp's Research Institute is the best working place you could ask for as a scientist. It's a stable job, cares about employees' well-being, and has the limelight of the academy.
그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과 내통을?
But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists?
전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
So is a researcher with a promising future. You had a long way to go compared to Mr. Dornrang, but still.
그래, 수랬네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘.
Yeah, Shendra, why didn't you say it yourself?
왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
Why did you decide to collude with them? Also, can we talk about the symbolism here real quick? I don't know if you guys realized, but her coat is too big. She doesn't fit in. Like, it's almost like she purposely doesn't fit in. It's actually a really cool symbolism for her. The tears wouldn't stop. You know what that means, right? We couldn't hear the rest of what Chandra tried to say. First it looked like a red thin light was drawn on her body. Then we realized it was just a line. It wasn't just a line. Hey, Schreiner. Cut clean in half, fluid splashed on the severed hemisphere of her brain as if conveyed that the regeneration ampules won't heal this. Ah, shut your mouth and keep still. Don't even breathe. The people who sluice Shenria along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were...
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히 그 음반이라고 불러주지.
Fixers innately treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called Fitz. Huh?
그런 해결사라면 시협회인가요?
Fixers who work like that would belong to the She Association.
도시에서 암살만 전문으로 일해받는 해결사 협회예요.
An association of fixers that exclusively take assassinations request. Okay. I mean, I figured she would die. But I do still like the symbolism on her.
저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만.
Most likely aren't the ones who could easily fight and defeat. It depends on how much they were paid and what section they come from, but in this case...
류주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
Seeing that only Ryushu was able to pick up the hints of their presence, certainly won't be amateurs from section 5 or 6. Did we have the Shi Association in Library of Runia? I don't remember if we had the Shi Association. We had the Zwei. We did. Hang on. We did. But they were all incredibly exhausted. They were the second one, by the way, if I remember correctly. She too. Boundary of Death, remember that? Yeah. That's when it clicked on me. Yeah. They were in the second, so they were really good. Oops, sorry. Shinra, why? Gone already. You clicked that thing and complained about the Assassin's Retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all. How ridiculous, torn by inner conflict.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을 오랫동안.
Oh, your can of well, cheers. Thank you. I do have a coffee exactly for that, by the way, if you want to give me soda. Believe it or not, it's literally just for that. It also even say, give the panda a soda.
단테 씨, 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고.
You see, Dante, we are peers working from the same firm, and there's still collusion and fraternity.
배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는
Betrayal, division, connivance. It happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle. I'm not sure there's any point in telling me this. So, how much do you trust your sinners? I'm sorry, what?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지 않나?
You know virtually nothing about them, do you? Much like how I couldn't know anything about Shenre. Am I wrong?
내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
You don't even know which one has a history with me. I mean, he isn't wrong, but the sinners... Our relationship with the sinners is completely different than your relationship with any employee, dude. Like, it's completely different. Because they are all hyper reliant on me. On me to keep them alive. They can't really betray me, can they? Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden ball resonating nearby.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
It appears we are nearing the target location.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
That's good. The photos and awards should be still there.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Classified research documents as well, Mr. Dongrang. Singh picks up an ampule Shenre dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
How kind of you? You didn't have to pick it up.
가꾸려.
It's the same.
이 재생 앰플.
This regeneration ampule.
아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙에 난 봐요.
Its number abides by the same rule as the K ampules that was possibly administered to Miss Ishmael in the earlier scuffle between K-Cop brawlers and the invading machines.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐. 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지?
It's what is called a serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. The one starts with, oh, our original... Wait, why am I explaining this again? How am I supposed to fucking know?
이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하여
original, identical to the decay ampule injected to Ishmael. So it suggests that the essence was no different from that of the regeneration ampule.
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요.
The series of regeneration ampule is, well, how do I say it? An undiluted solution. It's exactly like the commercially. It's not exactly as the commercially available ones. Dude, reading is hard, yo.
지금 무슨 생각을 하고
What are you thinking right now?
아무것도.
Nothing.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
When did you first recognize me?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터.
Since you showed us the chicken captivity.
연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준.
It would have sufficed to give us visitors a cursory tour, yet you insisted on showing us your personal laboratory.
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을 당당하게 보여.
You're right. I don't know about the others, but I wanted you to see demonstrable proof of my success.
그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 버색에 반갑다는.
I'm still sad though. You probably had plenty of time to express your joy of reuniting with this old friend of yours. I mean, I knew he was Yi-san.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나.
You haven't changed.
넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
I always enjoyed watching precious things. Enjoyed keeping precious things in bottles and watching them.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수.
And you were intent on releasing them and showing them.
벗이라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군.
Did thou say companions? I must say, Yi-san, many reunions with thy companions do wait thee in this journey. Why do you sound incredibly more... whatever. In an expedition past, the one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee.
아하. 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여 나와는 이렇게.
Ah, so you already had a reunion to celebrate. No wonder you're being so detached with me.
그런데 이거 어떡하지?
How troubling for you, though. What are you talking about?
아직 한 명 더 남아 있는 모양인데.
Looks like there'll be another one you have to face. What do you mean?
슈렌네의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데.
I thought everyone had made their escape thanks to Shenri's snitching.
그건 아니었나 보네요.
But I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hands, an object not familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph on her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지.
It's a fine photograph. Only one of the shots remain in this world now.
여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사.
So many old friends and not one to greet me with delight.
사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거.
Won't you give that picture back to me? It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine. What the fuck is happening?
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
Miss Dang-rong, you shouldn't get close to her. It's dangerous.
전원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
All troops do not carelessly approach her. The golden bowl may be destroyed.
판단에 동의한다.
I agree with him.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time.
자꾸 두드려패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐.
Why do we keep running into problems a good pummeling can't solve? This is right infuriating. I don't blame you at all for thinking that. Everyone yells and shouts at their own goals in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow readily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongrang,
그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
The piquant and fragrant smell making me feel as though the ground was sinking. What the fuck happened? She plunged the golden bowl in her hands into Yi-sung's chest. Yi-sung collapses to the ground. I didn't think you would have chosen him before my eyes. Yi-sung! You can have this back. Dong Bake? Okay, different name, no? Photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bowl still glows. Contrasting with the golden dazzle. Huh. Interesting. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. What is happening though? Why did my boy get stabbed? And Jesus Christ. Oh, now it starts? Now we are on part 2. Oh my fucking god, this is gonna take forever. Hang on. Did it reset? No, in 1 hour. Okay. Here. Sort of battle characters assume some resistance to the lowest grade ego that you blah blah blah. I need to go real quick. I'll be right back. I'm really cold right now. I want to grab a logo. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Whoa, what the heck is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Holy shit, that was so cool! Hello, miss. That guy ain't shit. Holy shit, hang on a second. Wait, where did that... Did you... Hang on a second, did you see that sign in the back? That sign just decided to fly away. Yeah, it did! I'm watching that on my stream. What the fuck happened to that sign? Get.
I'm out.
What's the fucking odds? I shot. What happened?
What now? What do
Collect the stuff, okay?
We won't.
Collect the stuff. We're gonna dip out.
We won't make the quota.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. What
Apologies.
okay?
I'm back.
I don't know.
I'm back now. Thinking back to those days, it felt as though I've been afloat all the time then. Oh, let me grab some other thing as well.
마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지. 그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
Right. Apologies. Back in black. I am actually back in black, but the pullover is black. Thus, I have been living without the knowledge for certain if I truly had wings or was merely half-wit.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
Isang, did you stay up all night with your working on your research again? Keep telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed.
쟤는
번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
He's something else. Remember how he forgot to eat or sleep when he got into something?
됐어, 동백. 그래서 이번 낭수로에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야?
It can't be helped, Dongbeg. So, what do you plan to show us in this Illuminators conference?
그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면 기대를 안 할래도 그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
Can't help but look forward to something you've been working tirelessly in your room.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을
This time, I made something I called the mirror.
그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이요.
Thus it had always remained unclear.
내가 그날을 후회하는지 감기하는지조차도.
Unsure if I regret that day or reminiscent it fondly. You sang, are you alright? His eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
그래. 이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
I see, you have reversed my death as you always do. A flash of light bursts out of the golden ball, right as if it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. Dongbeg had disappeared in the meantime. Smiles of the peoples in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. Dong Rang cast his eye into emptiness, reviewing the situation as we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을
I'm sure Dongbeg's plan was to stab me.
제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건
Shenri and Ren probably told her that I bought help from the outside.
그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
But she couldn't have known that Yi Sang would have been one of them.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
Ah, so you bought Yi Sang here on purpose?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측 능력은 보통이 아니긴 하지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
Are you asking if I invited him as a meat shield, knowing that I'd be ambushed? As excellent as my ability to predict the course of event is, I am no prophet.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
Either way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with intent to kill. Oh shit, hello Rosetta, hello everyone. How are you all doing? Come in. You guys decided to raid in when we are about to head into an outbreak. That's great. In any case, hello everyone. Hi, I'm RedF2. I am a variety YouTuber? Twitch streamer. VTuber, that's what I wanted to say. That normally plays weird Korean games. Also I yap a lot, specifically about like history and stuff. But hey, please come in here. How was your stream? How was Oblivion? I hope it was doing well. Can't be serious. A colleague of ours just got stabbed to death for your boss, and here you're talking like everything went well.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만 그건 처리 절차가 꽤 까다로워서 충분히 고려하시고.
Not our responsibility to compensate for any injuries, is it? If it has left psychological scars, you're free to demand compensation, but please know that the procedures will be rather complex.
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이.
No, my problem is how you're describing this whole.
되었어.
Leave the matter though.
아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
I do not feel an ounce of pain, so you do not have to pursue this matter any further. Oh! Quick ad break. Panda gonna talk about history. So, I have a question for you, chat. For the chat that did not get hit with the ads. What was the weapon that has been used the most in any in any in history. What is the most used weapon in history? Absolutely, king of the battlefield. It is very simple. You take a knife, you point it at the end of a stick, and then you stab somebody with it, aka the spear. The spear is the most commonly used weapon in all time. Why is the spear so commonly used? Very simple. It's something everybody can get, like I said. Get a pointy stick, get a stick, put a pointy end, thing at the end, you stab somebody. And also it's the safest one. You have so much reach, it's so hard for somebody to come in close to you. The only person who would be able to get in close to you is somebody who trained their entire lives. But you're just a fucking farmer. You're some fucking nobody. Your lord has asked you to come and fight in the war with him. That is literally all you are. So, there's a very simple question to be said about that. How do I survive and go back to my family so that I can keep supporting them? I'm a farmer. I don't have any experience fighting. I'm not going to spend most of my day training to use a sword. I don't have the money to use a sword. So I'm going to take whatever farming equipment I can. Oh, look at that. There's a... oh god, what's the thing they use to shovel shit? Like with the fork, pitchfork. There's a pitchfork there. Okay, I'm going to take the pitchfork and I'm going to stab somebody with it, basically, right? That's what it was. Early medieval time, that's what it was. As they got better, as time went on, people started getting more and more gear, but at the end of the day, that was basically it. Like, oh shit, I'm being called to war, I'm gonna take whatever I can, gonna put as much protection as I can, I'm gonna be armed with the stick, and I'm gonna stab my opponent. That is my idea. Like, archers or anybody else in that regard were not really considered. They were more specialized troops. The same with cavalry, specialized troops. Like, all of this you have to remember. At the end of the day, people were called to wars when they were normally farmers or whatever the fuck. So they didn't know anything about this. So they had to improvise. In any case, thank you so much for watching, for listening to me ramble on about medieval times. That is the wrong button. That is the right button. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stain, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yisang? Yisang shuts down my last attempt with the inquiry with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. That man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapons against Yisang while claiming to be his compatriot. I see, he must have been rather curious. This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았어. 구보, 동랑, 내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백. 관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지.
Can I say something right now, chat? I forgot who Gubo is. Like, legitimately, I forgot who Gubo is. My brain just completely shut it down. Hang on a second, let me... Oh, he was from the very beginning. Okay, I remember him now. I had to watch I had to see a picture of him and I was like, oh, right, this guy. The man who stabbed my chest. The one who stabbed my chest. Those faces you have seen were the members of it as well, manager. However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path. That was all there was to it.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데.
What? Feels like your story is missing a ton of details, you know?
여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런 거야?
We broke up, good things happen, now you're putting knives at each other? Like, is that it?
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
Or they were never friends after all?
그저 순간이요. 순간이기에 뿐이라 함이 썩 들어맞소.
It was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt at the time, for a time as transient as that. Not talking a lot. Wasn't turned into chatterbox just yet, but I had a feeling he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yi-san?
언제나 괜찮았어.
I have always been okay. That was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particular happy or painful moments or something like that?
그대, 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩 달갑진 않으나.
Well, you know,
그대가 평소와 상이하니.
manager Dante here is trying really, really hard to be a good manager. Don't be like that. You're devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today. Well, that does not please me. I will give you the answer since your demeanor is quite unusual to like.
구태여 뽑아보자면.
Quite unlike the usual. God damn it, I can't read.
가장 기뻤던 일은.
Hello everybody, we are Project Moon fans. We don't read stuff. None of us reads anything. If we were to choose, the happiest occasion in recent memory would be when we held an Illuminators conference.
가장 절망스러웠던 순간.
And the most hopeless would be
그대를 처음 만난 그 숲.
the forest when I first met you.
그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이 제
Very moment my life resumed when I was certain it had ended there.
그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는 걸 깨닫게.
Another such moment is now. I'm once again realizing that this regeneration is ever so flawless, unchanging.
어찌 대답이 되었는가?
I hope that sates your curiosity.
이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠어. 갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것
No,
같소.
should we not be on our way? I see a long road ahead of us. As he walked ahead. Could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. Dante, what were you? I am so curious about Dante. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Bam, 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 bam. Oh dear.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
It seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. It was intensely vibrating as though the calls set it on fire.
네. 지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다.
Yes, I understand. I'll return right away.
연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다.
It seems like the laboratory has been raided again.
아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도 위세도 더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
There's apparently more terrorists this time, a fiercer offense than before.
근방의 서동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아두기 위한 유인책이었다.
So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here.
니놈들의 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
This could have easily been prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Otis lashed out in frustration.
조금 낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
It does feel rather strange. I think this is the first time we're going through a lobotomy called branch without facing a single abnormality. Yeah, where are they?
환상체들이 얌전히 아리되어 있던 것도 신기하고요.
That is true indeed. Those we did see were still resting in the eggs.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체에 손 한 번 깠다가고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추신 분들.
The bonders from the tech liberation whatever must have gotten a way to put the abnormalities in the eggs without lifting a hand, huh?
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로 되돌릴 기술을 지닌 사람들이라면
Though we will have to see the details with our own eyes, if they do, we do have a technology that reverts abnormalities into their inactive forms.
그 이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
I know right now for a fact, hang on a second, let me see. I have a feeling that a certain... Oh, Rosetta isn't yet shown, but I'm pretty sure she's about to jump into Final Fantasy. Because I see Lavon playing Final Fantasy. I know you. I know you. You can't hide from me. I know you're going over there. It's certain that they possess technologies that to achieve more.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데 동랑 씨. 파우스트 씨는 불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않느냐.
Well, sounds like you gotta look out, Dorang, but Miss Faust doesn't want to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know?
어떻게든 될 거예요. K사에서 제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께
It'll work out somehow. In our group is K-Cop's most successful researcher, and better yet, two of the greatest genius in the city. Are you including Faust in there? Because you better be glazing Faust. Wait, do we have enough? Oh, we do. Wow. That's unexpected. Because Faust is by far shown to be the smartest one, without hesitation. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-stricken employees run before Dongrang and Sancho. Miss Dongrang, a moment, please.
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네.
Ah, you all turned pale. Ah, pardon me for a moment.
잠시 실례할게요.
The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand like this. As I meandered into the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scattered to the shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가?
What kind of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Suddenly, a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Isang also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다.
Why is there a children's story here? I thought this was a library book that they somehow got hold of, and I was going to say, like, how the fuck did you get hold of a library book here? Once upon a time, when everybody had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky.
그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별.
In their eyes were twinkling stars.
이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며
Connecting the nameless star no one else would look at.
이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다.
The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked.
이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서.
Hello everybody, this is a Korean game by the way, but would you believe me if I said that it had made me look up multiple English words? Like, come on! Ah! What the fuck is skiins or whatever?
Skein.
Skein. Whatever. A length of thread or yarn, loosely coiled and knotted. Or a flock of wild geese or swans in flight, typically in a V-shaped formation. How is it?
Skein.
Skein. Okay. Well, now I know what that is. Stories are like skein of thread without an end.
의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요.
They're drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness.
세상에 담겨 있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다.
All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky.
그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다.
Then one day the person's family fell deeply sick, their lives nearing its end.
그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다.
Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt.
그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다.
A droplet of water fell on the person's head.
위를 올려다보니 별자리가
그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요?
Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them.
내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수
Dear
있어.
person who named me and gave me a story, thanks to you, I was cast onto a land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full.
별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니?
Did you know that stars can grant wishes?
내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄 거란다.
The tears I shed will clean you of your pain.
그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다.
Afterwards, the rain fell into the world for a day and a half.
그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다.
Everyone caught in the rain was all healed up.
병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을
The
되찾았답니다.
person's ill family recovered to health too.
이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를
Since then, the person and the family, as well as all the residents of the city, have looked up to the sky and talked about happiness every night. Interesting.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가
Oh, ok, então a gente vai falar português. Eu vou falar imediatamente, eu não vou traduzir nada. Vocês vão ter que começar a ler, eu não vou traduzir. Pra ser sincero, eu também gosto de fazer isso. Eu amo fazer isso.
설마 또
Nossa.
저만 아는 사실인가?
O que? Você quer que eu traduza?
아직까지도 K사 둥지와 뒷골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
E você quer que eu... Ok, então tá, eu traduzo. Não me fala que eu tô sozinho com isso. Ninguém checou o pamphlet que o K-Corp nos deu? Ninguém?
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서 죄지급 받아야 하는데.
Oh, aquela coisa. Eu usei o meu pra matar uns insetos. Eu preciso de um novo.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Isso parece a hora de falar piada, Rodia? Rodia não parecia como ela estava falando uma piada, mas Ishmael não parecia reconhecer.
그런데 이 이야기 재진 인프랑도 맥락이 비슷해.
Ok, então, só pra você entender agora, a gente vai falar... Eu vou falar 5 minutos em português, depois eu vou falar 5 minutos em alemão, ok? Português primeiro, depois alemão. Aquela história. Parece similar com a ampula, não?
비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
A chuva que te restaura pra vida.
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
Então você tá tentando falar que foi feito de... Não é. Então, eu acho que ele tá falando isso mais metaforicamente aí, Gregor, pelo amor de Deus. Tá falando que isso foi feito da chuva que saiu das estrelas?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
Peraí, isso não era nanobots e não aquela coisa líquido estranho? O que você acha, Fausto?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠.
Eu sou uma mulher da ciência. Eu prefiro julgar sobre fatos em vez de metáforas.
이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상 씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요.
Essa análise e interpretação das estrelas e as nuvens tem mais a ver com isso.
그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
Ele é um researcher? Não sei o que é isso em português. Quem me dera, tô esquecendo português. Ele é como eu, mas não ao mesmo tempo.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각.
A gente tem que ir. A situação tá ruim. Pesquisador. Claro que é pesquisador. Eu não sei se dá pra reparar, mas eu não falo muito português mais. O único português que eu falo agora é com a minha mãe. E a maioria do meu... Eu acho que a maioria das pessoas que escutam meu português imediatamente realiza que tem alguma coisa errada. É o jeito de eu falar. Não tô acostumado. A última vez que eu falei português com bastante pessoas foi quando eu tinha 8 anos. E acredita que eu não tenho 8 anos. Eu tenho quase 3 vezes mais do que 8 anos até esse ponto. Pelo amor de Deus, eu tô velho.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
Eu escutei que eles conseguiram entrar no ponto onde tá fazendo experiência.
그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지
Ainda
않을까?
fala muito bem.
도망치는
Eu vou perder uma palavra que os portugueses é uma linguagem bem complexa. Oh, não, é super complexo, mas meu ponto é mais que a única pessoa que eu falo é minha família, mas a gente fala raramente, e minha mãe. Mas mesmo assim, meu vocabulário nunca evolve depois de ser de 8 anos, mais ou menos. Porque eu nunca tinha que ter classe, nunca tinha que ter classe em português, nunca li muita literatura em português. Quando eu tenho que ler literatura em português, sinceramente, eu tenho que parar e pensar. Eu tenho que parar e pensar, eu preciso de um dialeto, coisa assim, alguma outra coisa, só pra eu poder ler. Oh, 5 minutos passou. Ok. Jetzt sprechen wir Deutsch. But yeah, my Portuguese is just basically like very, very, very problematic. That mainly is because, wow! Ich habe aus Versehen auf Englisch geredet, mir ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen. Oh mein Gott. Mein Englisch geht unglaublich schlecht. Wo ist mein Deutsch hin? Aber ja, mein Portugiesisch hat Probleme. Ich muss halt öfter mal mitreden, aber das ist okay. Alright. Ist dieser Platz nicht zu freundlich? Zu sicher? Für solchen Problemen? Ich sehe kaum, dass jemand hier wegrennt.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
70 Stunden? Du willst nicht 70 Stunden arbeiten? Hallo, Junge? Estiver aqui no stream. Moment, 5 minutos, mas acho que não tem. I mean, du hast dich entschieden dafür für Deutsch. Du musst es nicht Deutsch aussuchen. Aber ja, also in der Zukunft, ich werde das nochmal sagen, aber ich rede noch ein bisschen mehr, weil ich glaube, ich muss 1 Minute wegnehmen. Aber in der Zukunft werde ich auch versuchen, Französisch hier zu reden. Das wird problematisch. Ich muss aber immer noch besser werden mit Französisch, dann kann ich erst mal reden. Aber ja, andererseits ist alles... Ich weiß nicht, ob es dir aufgefallen ist, by the way, aber ich habe kein Interesse, das Ganze zu übersetzen, also laber ich die ganze Zeit jetzt einfach. Ich laber die ganze Zeit einfach, damit ich jetzt nicht reden muss. So einfach ist das. Alright, back to English. Holy moly. I decided to just yap instead of having to translate stuff. Yeah, no, like, if you wanna speak in Portuguese to me, that is fine. I don't have an English... Do I have an English-only rule? I don't remember if I have an English-only rule. I shouldn't have an English-only rule if I do. But as I was saying, like, I don't care if you speak, like, a language that I can't understand. If you're talking in a language that I can't understand, I don't know what you're saying, I don't know if you're being hurtful, I don't know if you're being a dick and something like that, right? Since we're a small channel, we can still, like, do very easily. So if you want to speak in Portuguese, that's completely fine with me, I'll understand. I can read Portuguese. The problem is speaking. I can read Portuguese just fine. Gonna say something about that's gonna age me again. But in school, I had to take Latin. I had to take Latin and Old Greek. So I actually understand a lot more about Portuguese, about complicated Portuguese, because I know a lot about Latin. Anyway, it does not appear that there has been an evacuation order. However, as you witnessed last time, it is not the first emergency that occurred this week. They might not be worried evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. Working this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라고.
I don't get it. How is this attack possible? It doesn't seem like the structure that allows intruders to sneak into the room unattended.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
Already short on time, so I'll explain as we go.
이의.
Object.
우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
Give one reason we should go with you.
계약 조건은 완수했다.
Indeed, the contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요. 그런데 황금 가지를 들고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
That's true, but as much as I want to give the ball to you, it's been taken before our eyes.
모분 말토.
Trashes.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
Is this really right? Hey, what does the contract say?
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
Couldn't say. I'm not too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Shut the fuck up, Sumcho, you liar. Instead of arguing back in as a user, Sumcho suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him
Into the roof. I love that. That is so goofy. I love the goofiness in Yakuza 3. Again, why is it... This is bugged. It shouldn't stay that long there. SA.
삼조 씨 대답하시래요.
Miss Sanchez, she wants answers. SA.
삼조 씨 이번에 대가리를 깨버린다고.
She says she'll assail you this time.
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬다고 했다.
Wrong. I said I'll assail him right now.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
This is an emergency. An emergency. You should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu.
기어코 만단 지혜를 보여주겠어.
I'll show you sangria. Oh shit, I want some sangria. Sangria is delicious. Oh, right, I don't drink. I swear it. Don't you usually send us upstairs? By the way, this is not in our contract. This is absolutely not in our contract. Faust made it very obvious. Always was clean and calm hours ago. Now turned into a complete mayhem filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Help me, Mr. Dorang. Please save me.
제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 놓아드릴 생각은 없나요?
My staff member is begging for help. Would you consider letting them go?
원하는 게 정보라면 내어 드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요.
It's intelligence you want. I'll give it to you. We're planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, so the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat.
고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of a meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree?
정보 필요 없습니다.
Intelligence, we have no need for it.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나.
You're walking in unarmed now? What happened to the robots that did the fighting for you, wimps?
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다.
We have no need to bring our robots either.
여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
I see plenty of useful looking ones here.
설마.
Are you trying to...
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
We are ordered to exercise terrorists. Target all parts.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
We outnumber them by a wide margin. It might be a little unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. Don't go too quick.
분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다.
Miss Rand's expertise was hijacking machines.
전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
She was more experienced in hacking than fighting.
환영합니다.
Oh no, they're gonna hack these machines. Welcome. Here at K-Cup, we value safety above all rest. Wait, what? Yep, they hacked that. For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with a decay ampoule. According to regulatory rules, the ampoule will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot. If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampoule would administer it according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now? Damn it, I've got no choice. Why? I don't want to get hit by the decay ampoule. I want to live. Current status, no deserters detected, all status green. Please stand in line for regeneration ampules. I see. They're weighing their lives with ours, not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. That is unfortunate. But what can we do, really? Cry, I guess. Let's go, everyone. Go! 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 Yay! Yo from that, bitch! They're not healing from that. Oh, 10. Sweet. Oh. Stop giving them HP up. There we go. That's a reindeer boy. There we go. That should be it. Stop activating the defensive bullets, you fucking dickbag. You're just delaying the inevitable. Told you. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. That's all you had? Just one measly machine that got fucking annihilated? Okay, whatever. Alright. So I can use lunacy, right? 26 is really absolutely worth using. And at that point, I think I should level up, so... As soon as I level up, I'm completely fine with everything. Alright, let's see. Alright. Go! Go! That guy died immediately. That was a one-hit kill. He had no chance. He was just dead. Alright. Yeah, let's go. No, stop hitting my reindeer boy. He doesn't deserve it. Leave reindeer boy alone. You know what I should do? When you redeem, like, speaking German or speaking Portuguese, I should have a timer that comes along and just starts running down. Fuck it. Let's hope it doesn't come to it. 1, 2. No, it does come to it, name it. Oh, it's actually only hit one guy. That's... I also incredibly unlucky. I just hit 0. How the fuck do I hit tail so many times? Excuse you? 1 and 2. 1, 2, and... Again, the machine using bleed and we're just nuking them. Alright. Nobody cares. Just end it. He's staggered. He's not surviving this. He'd survive this. The princess will still deal with it. Alright. Come on. Yay!
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면
I still have enough. Okay. Almost. Almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. That was so close to actually fucking up. It's incredible. What is the stress level do? Oh, okay. We are nuking so many people from from K-Corp here. 1! Oh, missed. Oh, darling, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. Nah, he missed as well. Didn't miss the last one. Go, reindeer boy, go! You did 150 damage, that's impressive. Where's the reindeer? Oh, right in the beginning. I was wondering, where's the reindeer? Oh yeah, right in the beginning. You don't you dare give them ample. Immediately nuked it through his defense though. Please do the damage. Well, that guy just got fucking blown the fuck up. Yeah, no, he has enough. You can do it! Okay, come on, we can do it. No, you guys... Faust? There we go. See, Faust? Faust never disappoints me. 1 HP, huh? Alright, very funny. Alright. Thank you for that, Gregor. Gregor really helps me with this. Like, holy fucking shit, Gregor helps me with this. He can really just nuke everything. Or help me nuke everything. Like, poor Faust. Not doing a lot of damage in comparison. Bright villains. As in smart, bro? Bright. 파우스트가
깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안 갔네.
Take back what I said about you being spineless whims. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scrapping.
너는 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏었을 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제.
You're so dead now. Bunch of book smart swords who think using things others made is a talent.
맞는 말이네요.
Fair point.
그래서 이번에는 로봇톰이 지구 안에서 조금 색다른 걸 가져왔습니다.
Which is why we bought something new from the Lobotomy Corp branch. Oh! Oh, they bought... We are fighting Ego now. We're fighting... Okay. You got fairies as well?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Everybody's just attacking. That felt so good. I mean, neutral, nothing to do about it. It should be fine. Come on, Faust! Come on, Faust! There we go, Faust! Alright, reindeer boy, go for it. He didn't roll. Damn it, didn't matter. But still. Bonk, bonk.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
There she goes.
조용히.
There he goes. Nuked. Absolutely annihilated.
어이, 이상하지 않아?
Hey, isn't something off about this?
에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남발하면서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰랐는데.
Was Ego something to keep all the time and use it whenever like that? Because I didn't know you could do that.
다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구 같은 게 아니라는 거. 정신이 넘어가지 않게 붙들고 있는 거 무지하게 힘들어.
You all know Ego isn't some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work. Just keeping my sanity from tumbling over.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
Besides, didn't someone say that the people used to all be lab workers? How is it possible for them to use Ego better than we do? They're not using Ego, they're using Ego Gift. They're using Ego Gear. That's the difference.
전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다.
It's no matter of proficiency in battle.
무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는
They
뜻이지.
must have employed some other trick.
한 가지 짐작 가능 가능성은 있어요.
There's one possibility in mind.
만약 저들이 환상체를 아래 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서
If they reduce abnormalities into an overweight form and figured out a way to materialize their ego the way Lobotomy Corporation did.
다시 말해 황금가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다면
In other words, repeatedly researched the conditions of corrosion and trained themselves to repress it, utilizing the Quillforth deterrents emitted by the Golden Bow.
단기간이라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를
They're using Ego Gear, they're not using Ego themselves. It's possible to use Ego well without being affected by corrosion even after a short period.
저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌러
But they're using our tools, compressed and repressed into general utility. Yeah, they're using weapons.
그렇다면 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도
Does that mean Lobotomy Corporation did the same?
네. 그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인 직원들이 사용합니다.
Rather than fixers, regular employees were given Ego to work with. We were given the Ego to work with.
물론 저희가 사용하는 에고는 로보토미사에서 사용했던 것처럼 정제된 에고는
Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as what the Wing used to have.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용하고 있다는 얘기는 지금 여기 가까이.
Well, hold on. You're saying that they can do this with the help of the Golden Bow deterrence power? That means it's nearby.
있다는 얘기겠군. 황금가지를 쥐고 있는 동백.
Must be along with Dongbake, who was in their hand, who has it in her hands.
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이 의심스럽지 않을 수 없군. 테러범의 대장격이 되는 자가 버젓이 이곳 어딘가를 활보하고 있는데.
Could not help but question the security of this facility. The leader of the terrorists is freely roaming your building, and not once has their presence been reported.
반박하겠습니다라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴 거라고.
As much as I'd like to object, I don't have much to say. I didn't expect them to break in so easily.
기술 해방 연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
Technology Liberation Alliance is formed by former researchers of all renowned firms, after all.
그런가? 또
무식한 악인들이었군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스럽군. 혼란스러워.
That's a sentence, Don Quixote. See, so they're villains of bright mind, but I must wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildering conundrum.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
Don't let them fascinate you. If they were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their enviable jobs at large firms for terrorist organization in the first place. Sancho, you're underestimating people.
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠지.
Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Yeah, I was about to say. Not everybody cares about position like you do.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Bright villains too.
이렇게
Again, I am going to run out of Encephalon. I'm just realizing this is actually going to be a problem in the future.
버틀러 차원 가방.
Because I'm going to start running out of Encephalon very, very quickly. Very, very, very fucking quickly. Alright, everybody, slap them. Go, reindeer! Go, reindeer! Go! Go! God damn it. Did no damage. Nice. There goes Faust. There goes Faust again. One guy is the only one that can attack, huh? That's impressive. Oh no, it's two. Oh well. Well, there goes this guy. You guys are not ready for this though. Like, even if you have ego gifts or ego gear, you're not ready. Have you guys trained? Like, Lobotomy Corporation employed ego gear, but they trained their fucking agents for that. Not all agents could use all gear. And then I find you guys lacking. To be fair, this is a branch facility. So I'm assuming that the branch facility was weaker than the normal facility. Like, I think we can clearly say that the branch facility was weaker than the main facility, because I'm pretty sure they didn't have White Knight just standing there being like, hi. This is troubling. I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it will cause a major setback. Dongrong, you have an urgent call from Director Alfonso. Oh boy, she's about to give me a talking to. Can you take the call? Can't you take the call for me, Sancho? I already have been, but her patience is nearing its limits. Oh well, I'm not getting away from this. Pardon me for a second. Dongrang was away. We spotted an employee who hadn't been evacuated across the hallway, nervously wondering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면
Much closer, Executive Manager. If you see a lackey snooping around like that in the middle of danger,
높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는 것이 현명하죠.
it's most likely mean you found someone with useful information. It would be wise to make good use of them.
이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
Hey, we're agents from the subcontracting firm here to deal with the commotion. What's going on?
그게 슈렌유 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요. 빨리 대피하라고 말씀.
I've been looking for Miss Shenrei, but I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate.
컴퓨터도 켜두시고 어딜 가신 거지?
She left her computer on, but where could she be? Actually, she's...
그래, 우리가 찾아보지. 너는 마저
Alright, we'll find her. You evacuate first.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
자, 슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈악풀은 제거됐지만 내부 분위기는 어수선하고 컴퓨터는 켜져 있다.
Now, while the terrorist informant has been removed, the staff is still in a muddle, and her computer is left on.
완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지. 심지어
Mhm.
전력을 소모하지도 않았고.
We're in a complete tactical advantage. It didn't even cost us any strength. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Otis sounded much more excited than usual. But no one else seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다 란 선배라고 했었죠.
The computer Shenru used, the password was Missy Ryan, right? We are told she was close relations with Ryan, exchanging lots of messages. If we were lucky, we might find a pending email or something, some other clue in her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니, 역시 저의 관리자님이십니다.
Give me 1 second, please, everybody in chat. This is important. There we go. You're quick to understand. That was unexpected. I mean, very much expected of my executive manager. Oops. I didn't wanna do that. There we go.
좋아. 문제는 어떻게 슬쩍 갔다 오냐인데 우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가 있을까?
Bam. Alright, good. The problem now is gonna sneak into the office. Who on our team is gonna walk in there bald-faced and get it done without rousing suspicion? I had to choose a sinner who can keep still face and avoid suspicion. Give the humble knight one more chance and I shall succeed. No, you're not. Massalt, I think you can handle it. As long as you command. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Yeah, we're not giving it to Don Quixote. Come on, Don Quixote. You really think you can keep it still? Go, please. You cannot keep that still to save your goddamn life. I didn't want to click on you. Why am I getting yapped on again? Oh, my neck is stiff. Struggling. That's okay. One. Nice. Oh. And there she goes, but she missed everything. How did we manage to not get a single roll? It's a 50-50, and you rolled tails 3 times. So 1 in 15, 1/2, 1/4, 1/8.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지
Urgent call too.
그리고 제2 권속으로서의
Yeah, let's use the income fallen box. How close am I to leveling up? I'm very close to leveling up. Do I think it's gonna be for this one? Kind of don't wanna like overuse my energy. I'm gambling here that I'm going to level up after this. If I fuck up, I don't know what to say. I fucked up. If I fuck up, I fuck up. That's that. This is this and that is that. Alright, everybody, go on. Slap him! Wow, you hit my princess. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you hit my princess? Oh my god, it didn't roll. It didn't roll. Oh, guy fucking got exploded there. Come on, everyone. Oh no. Oh no, wait, that works. Never mind. He got fucking melted. How did you not die? Wow, really? That guy is alive? Fucking just ended. Bam! I love that swing and just... they just pop. Oh, cool. New day. What is this? Tin extraction one. Oh, cool. Is that for this season only? Hang on. Is that for this season only? Because if it is for this season only, then... Okay, cool. Let me see. Nope, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Can be identified from unlikely possibility and certainty. The papers is fiercely beating and pulsating. No! It doesn't say here that there is a limit to it. But I also realized something. Hang on. Yeah, I have 10 extraction as well. I have 10 extraction as well. So I'm ready to go ham when the next season pops. I'm just waiting right now. Also, I barely didn't level up. God fucking damn it. Like, look at this. Wait, maybe hang on. Maybe I do get to level up. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit until I do that. This one. I'm just gonna do this here, which is like some daily stuff real quick. Well, we can talk about the story so far and what I think about it. I am having a fucking blast. Though I do have to say, do I want to see the library? Do I want to see Roland? Do I want to see Angela? Yes, I fucking do. Desperately. Nice. Go ahead. Do the damage. Well done. Yes, desperately. I so desperately want to see Roland again. I so desperately want to see Angela again. But at the same time I don't, because I have a feeling they're gonna be enemies when we see them again. And I really don't want them to be enemies. Nice rolling, by the way. Alright, let's hope we don't have too much problem with that. Oh my god, I hit only the right person. That's incredible. Come on, kill it. Sweet. Do you have the energy? You don't have any energy. Okay. Oh, she has 10. She needs a bit more. Alright. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, how did it not kill? There's so much rolling, like... But yeah, I'm really enjoying the story so far. I do like the Sinners, they're incredibly fun. If you wanna ask, my favorites, by far, without question, Faust, Ishmael. They're my favorites. Do I have a thing for cute girls? Yes. Do I find Ishmael incredibly cute? Yes, I fucking do. Don't at me. I like how she put the masks on just for one attack and just absolutely annihilated everybody else afterwards. It's just funny to me. Yeah, I was correct. I was correct in doing it. Golden apple. Okay. I can do the golden apple, no problem. Da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay, let's see. Dominating. 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 No, fucking didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh, please roll properly. Properly, please. I need gloom. I need somebody in my team that has gloom. I need to find an Ishmael ID that has gloom so that everything else goes online. I don't know what yet. Oh, quick ad break. Alright. Panda's gonna talk about some stuff again. What am I gonna talk about now? That's the question. Do I wanna talk about... I don't really want to talk about combat. I'll be honest, a lot of my history, a lot of people were not interested in fighting. So I didn't know a lot about like fights in general. So let's talk a little bit about the game that we're playing right now. So the more I'm playing the game, the more I understand the sinners themselves. Obviously, they're playing the video game explains the characters in the video games. In other news, the fucking sky is blue. What I mean to say is that I understand what they're called sinners. Every single one of them has a regret. I've seen so far. Every single one of them has a regret, and the golden bow is like magnetically attached to them for that regret, which is interesting. I really like it. So I have to consider, what does that mean if you're trying to make a reading out of this? Because remember, at the end of the day, once I have finished Lobotomy Corporation, Limbus Company. Once I have finished Limbus Company and I did all the way to the end, I am going to sit down with my mother, who is a former almost professor in linguistics. I'm going to be sitting down with her and I'm going to be talking and like making a video all about what Limbus Company could mean. Mind you, am I the first one to do that? Absolutely fucking not. I am pretty sure if I go and Google, there's multiple people making like stories and so on and so forth. Does that mean I'm going to stop doing it? Absolutely not. I feel like this is incredibly uninteresting and everybody has a different aspect. Like for example, Hong Lu, which the book of Hong Lu has 2,500 pages, right? But that's only because there's a lot of ways you could read that book. Mainly because Chinese is a bitch, but that's besides the point now. But yeah, there's a lot of ideas behind everything. And again, this world of Lobotomy Corporation is incredibly interesting in a way that I don't think some people are exactly talking about. Because you have to remember, this is a story written by people that are writers. This is not a writer being hired by a company to write a story about a very fixed thing or something like that. This is a writer hiring a company to make the game. This is like the opposite direction. Anyway, welcome back everybody. If you want to watch me ramble stuff, just consider subscribing. I would recommend taking Benzo's money and using that here. Don't worry, he's not gonna miss it. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, everybody, slap me. Pause, please roll heads. There we go. Nice. The body's gonna crack in a bit. Oh, he's... yeah. Okay, I see now. Yeah, we cracked it already. False apple. Do I have? I do. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate that he rolled so high. Stop! Don't eat my girl. Bam, bam, bam. Bam! There we go. It's not my girl, it's my boy. My poor Gregor boy. Well done. Stop hitting him. Crackle and another one. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Can you stop anything? No, you cannot. Alright, whatever. Just go through. Please roll properly. That wasn't properly. Come on, you should do better. Da-da-da. Stab. Ah, that didn't do enough. Stop absorbing nutrients. There we go. And there goes the head. Did you just have 29? Did I read that correctly? Did you just have 29 bleed on you? There we go. And oh, it's not that. Well, he dies now. Then now, there we go. Golden apple that transform into... Golden apple is interesting because the golden apple comes from Greek mythology. That is specifically the myth of Troya. Which is interesting because if you think about it, we have somebody that is directly affected by this, which is Ortis. The Odyssey starts because of that Hector steals the girl. Hector steals Paris from Agamemnon's rightful place. And why does that all happen? Because Zeus, the gods were having a party, and Zeus got a very unfortunate task given to him. He had to decide which of his of the goddesses was the prettiest. Obviously, somebody would say, "Oh, that's easy. That's Aphrodite, right? She's the goddess of beauty and love." But you know, you're not gonna say that to Hera. You're not gonna say that to Athena because they are petty motherfuckers. So instead, what he decided was like, yeah, you know what? I'm a god, so I'm biased. So instead, I will give that to a normal man. That normal man being Hector. So at that point, Hector got the golden apple and he was like, okay, you give that golden apple to the one you think is the prettiest. And he was like, okay, that is a mighty task for just somebody. And they were like, the goddesses were like, well, Hera came first and said, well, if you give it to me, I will give you stability. You will have a wife that loves you and your family will be numerous. Athena went along and said, well, if you give it to me, I will make you the smartest person alive. And I will make sure that you gain, basically have an unobstructed reign. Where you're gonna be prosperous and everything. And then Aphrodite came along and said, well, I will grant you the prettiest woman in the world and she will love you in return. Hector, being a young man, thinking with his dick, was like, oh yeah, pretty lady, let's go, and gave it to Aphrodite. Aphrodite never determined, or better, never said anything about, well, the wife, the woman should not have, like, the woman shouldn't be married. So instead of what happened is, Aphrodite said, yep, here she is, that's Paris. She's married to Agamemnon, but don't worry about it, she loves you the most and she will do everything she wants. So instead, what did Hector do? She went to her, talked to Paris, and then kidnapped her back to Troy. And that is how the Trojan War starts. With Hector not being able to keep it in his goddamn pants like Zeus. Like Zeus? I meant Zeus. Why did I say... Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. I meant Zeus! Zeus! Yeah, now you know. Now you know. And this is important because we do have someone here that is affected by it. Altus is directly affected by it. So I want to know how much of this entire myth of the Odyssey they're gonna add. Mind you, the Odyssey doesn't really speak about the Trojan War as much because, believe it or not, Odysseus came in a bit late to the whole mix. So yeah, he came a little bit late to the entire thing, so most of it is not really talked about in the Odyssey. It's called in the Trojan Wars. It's a different story. But at the same time, it was Odysseus that decided to win the war. How did he do it? With the Trojan horse. So if you don't know what the Trojan horse is, how the fuck do you not know what the Trojan horse is? But the idea of Odysseus was basically... Okay, so we're not getting into Troy, right? The walls are too sturdy, we have been fighting day and over, and it's been just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And even though we have basically a demigod on our side by the name of Achilles, he's a little bit of he doesn't really care about Agamemnon, because Agamemnon kind of being a dick to him. To be fair, Agamemnon being a dick to somebody is like status quo. So Odysseus looked at the entire situation and was like, well, we're not opening the gates with force. So instead, let's talk about how we can open it otherwise. So he looked at this whole situation and was like, well, normally, when a party departs, they leave an offering for the gods, right? So that the gods give them fair wind. And who is the god you give that to? Well, Poseidon. And if you don't know about the Trojan War, Poseidon was on the side of the Trojans. Was he? I would have to double check that actually. But basically, you need to give Poseidon a gift so that you may go back to home without problem. Okay, how do you do that gift? Well, Poseidon is the god of the seas, yes, but he's also the god of the horses. So let's build a huge giant horse and claim it that it is for Poseidon to allow us a safe passage back home. And so that's what they did. And it fucking worked like a charm. Because the Trojan people were like, yeah, let's go, we won the war, and brought it in. How did they bring it in? Obviously, they brought it in because they were like, oh yeah, they left. Like, they did a tribute. You don't build a huge tribute to a god and then come back. No, that's insane. You don't put people inside a tribute as well. That's like scandalous and stuff. Guess what? They did. The Greeks did. And later on, they all came back and they opened the gate, obviously, for the Greeks to come in, and then Troja fell, but not without Archimonde dying and Agamemnon, not Ajax dying as well. Where was I? The issue is, so if you're wondering, well, so this is the beginning of the Odyssey, is this entire epic battle. What is the Odyssey all about? Well, you remember how Odysseus decided, oh yeah, we're gonna use a wooden horse to do all of that? Well, Poseidon didn't like the fact that they used the tribute to him to fell the city that he was aligned to. So he was like, you know what, Odysseus? I'm gonna fuck with you. Because, hi, I'm a Greek god. I like to fuck with people. And that is exactly what they did. And that is exactly what Poseidon did the entire time. Poseidon did that the entire time. He was just fucking with Odysseus over and over and over and over and over and over again. To the point that Odysseus traveled back. So the Trojan War ended. Everybody got back. And then 20 years later is when Odysseus came back. That motherfucker was gone for 20 years. Like that's how much Odysseus he was fucking with him. Let's not talk about the fact that Odysseus just kept fucking with Poseidon as well. Like, holy fucking shit. So, another story, Poseidon. Poseidon is the father of all Cyclops also. And famously, Polymetheus is a Cyclops. So, and as Odysseus was traveling along his huge voyage to try to come back from Troy, he came across Polymetheus, who was slowly eating everybody. So, Odysseus, in his smart way, decided to make friends with Polymetheus. So he was just chatting, talking with him, trying to make friends, and so on and so forth. And as he was doing this, he was slowly wasting time so that the Cyclops would go to sleep. And importantly, when the Cyclops asked for the name, mind you, Cyclops are a little bit slow in the head. When the Cyclops asked for Odysseus' name, he said, "Oh, I'm Otis." Or, in Greek, Otis is the Greek version, or in English, I'm nobody. So as Polymetheus was sleeping, Odysseus grabbed a huge ass spear and stabbed him in the sleeping eye, blinding him. And as Polymetheus ran around, holding his eye, being like, then he was like, oh. Everybody was like, okay, who hurt you, dude? Who hurt you? And then Polymetheus said, nobody hurt me. Otis hurts me, right? And everybody was like, yeah, okay, calm down there, sweet chicks, all right? You just hurt yourself, and now you're making a drama out of this? Through all of this, Odysseus manages to escape. And as he manages to escape, he is arrogant, because of course he fucking is. And it's instead of just leaving and having Polymetheus like be blinded for life, he was like, hey, I am Odysseus, I am the one, I'm actually called Odysseus, I'm the one that hurt you, you dumbass. Well, problem is, as I said before, Polymetheus' father is Poseidon, and Odysseus is on a boat. So you know what that means? Yeah, Odysseus just added a few decades to his travel because he decided to gloat about his intellect to the wrong person. Mind you, not the first time he did that. He did it all the time. That guy is a prideful motherfucker that just doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. Oh, I talked so much, but well, I feel thirsty now. Need to go grab some food in a bit. But yeah. Now you guys know, and this all started because Golden Apple. But now also we know what to expect for motives a little bit, right? So they're arrogant, they are incredibly smart, and they will, in a way or another, be lost. I don't know exactly how. Fucking did you have to stagger her, you little shite? You did not have to stagger her, you bitch. Nope. You're dead. Oh, he has the whip now. I just realized. He finally got the whip going, guys. Well, he's gonna probably die. I don't see him surviving any of that. Alright, go. Yep. As soon as he parried, he fucking killed himself with the blade. That's funny. Where was I? I was talking about Otis for so long. I talked for half an hour. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ on a bicycle. Actually, let's try to. Let's keep fighting. I mean, it's what we do, right? Over here. There's some really heartfelt moments in the Odyssey that they can pull. But the interesting thing is, so the entire Odyssey, the entire point is getting Odysseus from Troya home. That takes 20 fucking years. So the differences here is Otis is female and doesn't seem to have a husband. Or wife or lover, I don't care. I'm inclusive, don't know if they are. Point is still, what is the significant other? Because Otis is here in a group called Sinners. So what happened with the Odyssey? Because something went incredibly wrong from what it's supposed to be. Right? Can you please not lose? Wait, what is that sign? Don't you dare lose. Oh my god, it does so much damage, that skill too. What is this? For every turn, max 5, cannot gain the status while tipsy. Okay. How about he just died though? Have you considered that? So there's a few things to consider. I'm talking about Otis here the most because, like, I know the Odyssey the best. I've read it in Greek. That would be interesting to read that as well. The other one that I know very much so is Gregor. But Gregor, I'm kind of realizing I need to reread again quite a lot. The other one that I have to reread as well is Faust. I have to reread Faust because I only read the first Faust. I have not read the second Faust. Because the second Faust goes a lot into religious stuff and I wasn't really interested in that. Basically, the entire idea of Faust is... I've returned. The entire idea of Faust is bored. He makes a deal with the devil to gain new experiences and to become smarter. During that, he falls in love with a girl, gets her pregnant, doesn't assume responsibility, and then she probably kills herself at the end. It's not exactly written, but it's kind of hinted at. That is Faust 1. Mind you, I've summarized the book quite a lot. There's a lot in between there. There's one message in Shin's mailbox that was deemed worth reading. The environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's content. I hope you're doing well, Miss Ryan. Open parenthesis, a star, tier, swung dash, caret, close parenthesis. You can skip those parts. Understood. I would then dispense with the punctuation mark as they do not appear to be important.
저는 접근이 어렵네요.
I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true, but that sucker is making it hard.
저도 나름 팀장으로 진급했는데 그놈의 최우수 모시기 그거 하나 못 받았다고 안 끼워주더라고요.
I've been promoted to team manager too, but I wasn't let in just because I didn't win that silly best award.
그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서 조력자들을 구했나 봐요.
Now he's recruited collaborators from the outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting.
신생 회사에서 온다던데 어떤 인간들인지 확인은 안 됐어요. 개처럼 재수 없고 오만한 놈들이겠죠.
No, we're not, believe it or not. Well, some of us aren't, but most aren't. But they all... I heard they're from a newfound company and I haven't checked what kind of people they are yet. But they're all haughty and arrogant, just like the client.
그래도 계획은 작전대로
Still,
진행할 거예요.
still the plan will proceed as intended.
그래서 우리는 찬란한 과거로 돌아갈 거예요.
We'll succeed and return to a glorious past.
사실 제게 있어서 가장 빛났던 과거는 입사해서 선배를 처음 만났을 때였지만
To tell you the truth, my most dazzling memories was when I first met after joining the company.
우리의 목표는 더 장대하잖아요.
I do love Earthback. Okay, can we talk about real quick here? Can we talk about how incredible they are at showing a character without saying anything about the character? Like, look at this. Look at these small little stickers and everything. Dongas. Dongas. I'm immature as fuck. But our goal is more ambitious than that.
그러니까 그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요.
So let's promise to meet again there.
어떤 기술도 존재하지 않았던. 그래서 모든 것이 더 반짝이게 보였을 과거로.
In the past, when no technologies existed, allowing everything that existed to shine brighter.
거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요.
There, chickens will fly over the meadows, their wings uncut.
팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 모두가 위로해주고.
When a person loses their arm, we'll comfort them.
팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서 배워나가겠죠.
And learn how to live together even if an arm is missing.
풍족한 음식과 문명, 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만
We won't be able to enjoy sumptuous feasts or conveniences of modern civilization, and we won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal.
아무것도 없는 그곳에서는 온종일 걸을 수 있을 거예요.
In that vastness, we'll be free to walk all day.
작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요. 제 후임들은 앰플에 지나치게 익숙해져 있거든요.
I'm planning on bringing fixers from the outside for the plan. My juniors have gotten too used to ampules.
비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통이 깔려 있을 수밖에 없다면
Rapid development can only be achieved by means that cause pain and suffering to people.
저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다.
Then I'm willing to give up on all of the prosperity it brings.
잘 지내세요. 그럼 이만 총총.
That's all I have to say for now. Yours in haste.
별별 하트 하트 하트.
Star star heart heart heart.
까지는 됐다니까.
You don't have to read all that.
모종의 수혈 혹은 암호일 수도 있기 때문에 생략해야 할지 고민되어 판단을 유보하고 필요한 정보일 가능성을 배제하기보단 관리자님이 추려내는 판단이 보다 합리적이기에 나는 그저 있는 대로 나열했을 뿐이다.
There's a possibility that it might be a sequence or a cipher, so I deemed it reasonable to read it out and let the manager determine its significance rather than mull over whether I should dispose with it or discount the possibility that it may be necessary to information. Good work!
아이러니하네요.
How ironic.
그나마 다행이랄까요. 슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이 무자비하게 연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면.
I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see the Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지. 자신이 하고 있는 일은 폭력을 끊어낼 고결한 대의.
She probably believed she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life.
그래도 역시 그렇게 믿은 채로 죽는 편이 나았을 수도 있겠네.
But I agree, it was probably for the best that she died holding on to that belief. I do agree with that as well, yes. It was absolutely the best for her. I'm seeing somebody being tagged here, and they're tagging Rosetta because she's British. British, you need... Okay. Please fight. How did you win? Nice! But we didn't break anyone, which is unfortunate. We shall not break everyone. Wait, did I... No, I did. Okay. Okay, go, go, roll, heads. Yeah! Look at that damage. Look at that boy doing that damage. Bong, bong, bong. Absolutely dead it. Stop giving yourself HP. Thank you. That guy is not doing too well. Yeah, I was about to say. Let's just end it. Stop healing, you dickbag. Da. Staggered. Faust with the victory. Ba 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 ba. I think though that's where I will call it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys had fun, because I had a blast. I always have a blast though playing Limbus Company. And I will see you guys on Wednesday when we do some more of that. Until then, let us see, who are we reading out towards? There's a guy called Vaccinated Almonds that is watching, apparently he's playing Limbus Company, but what I'm seeing is Skibidi Toilet on the screen, so what the fuck is he doing? Let's see, what are my friends playing? Oh, Corpse Party is cool. I might send you guys over to watch Corpse Party. Oh wow, a friend of mine is playing Library of Runia and he's doing the oh god, what's it called? The Law of Religion realization. But let's send you guys over here to play some to watch some Corpse Party. Trust me, it's a good game. If you like suffering. You know what? Now that I said it like that, I kind of don't. Oh well. In any case, everybody, thank you so much. I will see you guys over there then. Be good. See you on Wednesday. Bye bye.